Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time today. Hope you're having a good day. Stream hasn't been that fun yet, so if you're not having a good time on stream yet, like, that's normal. It's about to start. I know waiting screen is good and all that, but it gets even better. Even better than a waiting screen? Yes, indeed. Let's get into it. Hey, Grubby, I hope you come soon back to Dota. I will. Sunday for sure. Maybe tomorrow. I'm a little bit under the weather today. I have some sleep apnea. Every now and then, I get a bit of sinus issues because I had a bad night. So you can see I kind of look tired. But we do our best, and usually the adrenaline from games helps. So that should be good. I have an opponent already.
GLHF less than 3.
Hey, thanks, Bysly. Thanks very much. He's Night Elf. He removed Shallow Grave. I will remove Autumn Leaves. And wait, what's ST? What's STD? 101 ST. Springtime. I see. We remove LR. No. We remove. Wait, TS? TS is good or bad against Night Elf? It's a mixed bag, I think. I think I can make TS work. I remove Autumn Leaves and Springtime. I guess I'll remove Springtime. I like the map. I don't know that it's that good against Night Elf. GOHF in the cup today, very cool that you're playing. Thanks a lot, should be fun. He removed Turner Stand Secret Valley, which leaves us with Lost Temple and Last Refuge. Well, don't mind if I do. Well, Lost Temple is probably not fantastic. However, let's go for it. I take every chance I can get to play on this map. Hi, Adamo. Bread. Don't forget to check the map stats like Floss told you. I forgot this time. Hey Grubby, glad to see you playing Warcraft 3 again. Never miss a stream. I have a little question. I mostly go Blade or Farseer first. When would you pick one over the other? Based on the matchup. Human, Farseer. Night Elf, Blade. I play Farseer against Night Elf, and I think so does Happy. But mostly people play Blade. Though I guess it started to mix. Let's say 50-50 against Night Elf. Against Human it's Farseer. Against Orc it's 50-50. And against Undead it's mostly Farseer. Thanks Team Hearthstone, Funok. Again, little apology for my sinus issues. I may sniff a bit. I know this may be annoying. I was considering muting Mike, but then I can't speak to you. So I apologize. Take the good with the bad, right? Let's go. Oh. He's 1595 MMR. I should be fine unless he's account trading. WC3 In before he's tower rushing? Yeah, legit. In the early days of Warcraft, man. Anytime they're like, hi Grub, I'm your fan. Are you playing in this and this? What did you think about this and this? And then suddenly you see a tower here. Like, damn it, man. How did you like Frostpunk? I think I gave my thoughts on a Twitter. But I probably didn't give it on here, on a chat. Try exclamation mark Frostpunk. Damn it, Uther. Did I give my thoughts on exclamation mark Frostpunk? I think that's a nice habit. No! You took my level 4. What time PoE new season? 2.5 hours. Oh, there we go. I did leave a command. Yeah, I'll try to always do that for new games. He could have stolen it. In AoE 2, there's high ground advantage for melee, guys. It's bizarre. You could have a unit attacking from here to here, and the one on the high ground takes way less damage. So I was fighting a one-on-one with a scout versus a scout in AoE 2 the other day, and then my scout was losing by like 30%. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Chat is like high ground. I'm like, what? No game that I know uses melee high ground. Yeah, it does make advantage. Star Wars, it does make sense. Star Wars and all that. Skywalker, Darth Vader, no, I get it. Yo, Extinction, thanks, man. I have the high ground, Arthas. What? How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way. We could go through the mines of Moria. I'm sure Illidan would give us a royal welcome. He's... Oh yes, of course. Of course.
Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Get him!
Oh, haste my blade. Yes.
Where's the towers?
We're under attack. What task is there? I am yours.
There it is.
What you want? What task is there? Excellent choice. I will hear and obey. Something is doing. Master. Yes, Lord. Oh, hey, I will hear and obey. Yes. Something is doing. Master. Stop. What do you want? Yes, stop. Master, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Complete. Yes, what do you want? Master. Yes. My ancestor. Yes.
That was his best shot. It's a good try. Like, legit, you should play like this. Strategically, I give it a 10 out of 10 for 1600 MMR. Oh, well played. Of course, Ancient of War Creeping, I give it a 0 out of 10. We are sitting on a field of victory, enjoying a few well-earned comforts. The salted pork is particularly good. Here. Should make it here. I lose 100% versus this Night Elf style. I'm not good enough to win despite trying. Okay, Star Wolfie, try the following, yeah? Try when you see there's still tier 1, which you would need a Beyond Scout for, so implement that if you're not doing it already.
Well played, mister.
Thank you, sir. Try to see that they're still tier 1 when your tech is 10%. If you do 1 burrow tech, your 10% tech, they're still tier 1, and you see huntresses, like straight hunts, not archer, then it's gonna be an AP rush. And then all you gotta do, make sure you've got 3 burrows, a war mill, 3 grunts, and you should go shadow second, but I just wanted to go TC for the lulz. Shadow second with snakes. Snakes are great at blocking him in after he enters a single point entrance. Put a snake behind him and lock him up. Then you're gonna make demolishers, basically. You don't need casters, obviously. No bestiary needed, no lodge needed, just grunt demo. 1 racks or 2 racks. 1 rack's usually better because you don't have money for 2 racks anyway. You're just gonna buy heal pots on Blade. Vi sitter i Ventrilo och spelar lite Dota. I hear you, man! And shop in defensive position. Well, you can remake a shop, yeah. Grub is elf. When human towers, you go keeper into entangle or treants. Keeper treants. If it's level 1 tower rush, you get treants first. Yo, Manuel, does your games count on statistic if you play Battle.net? Hey, Manuel. It is believed by Blizzard. Work. It's believed by Blizzard that the games are being counted correctly, but they're not showing up yet. They had an update. Thanks for the sub, Conville88. And Extinction, Funok. There was an update. Let me see if I can find it for you. Ah, here, hot fixes, August 18th. Oh, it's World of Warcraft. Adjusted the health, melee damage, and ability damage of Nathrezim infiltrators. Hey, the one and only Patrick. Thank you too. Good evening, SWAT. Let's see who's next. Tieso. Oh, I know him. He's a 2000 MMR orc. It looks like this time I didn't get seeded properly. See that? Which is actually a good thing, because now we don't face Happy. I think because I renamed from Follow Grubby to The Grubby, like my hero, the Viper, I am no longer seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like before I was like seed 5, now I'm seed 39. They probably thought I was fake. I think I'm seeded wrongly. Trolled. It's like, what do I do? I keep meeting Happy. Let's sign up as a challenger. What if I say I will never surrender? What if I say I play like a pretender? So, seed 39, now I'm facing good players earlier. 5 head, better practice. Carson thought it was a fake. That's why he didn't cast me. Yo, let me approach Carson with ninja diplomacy. I learned a lot from Ninja how to be a streamer. Hi, Carson.
Oh, fuck you, faggot.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Where the hell did you see me, you little... Why can you talk to opponents in that game, by the way? What game was that? It's weird being able to talk to your opponents. With voice. Like, what good will that do except create highlights for YouTube? H1Z1? Oh. Just dye your hair blue. Alright, let me message Tiasago. Imagine voice on MOBA. Yeah, apparently in Dota 2 at the higher ranks they do actually voice. Which is pretty amazing. Because we don't do that in HOTS. Of course, HOTS doesn't really have a lot of high-level storm leaguing. I mean, a bit. Yeah, I guess there's a bit. Chiesego plays so much at the moment. Grubby must be very careful. I've played against him a lot. He's good. He's no Kevin. How long does Path of Exile queue generally last? Wow, bad ping on EU West. Must be a bug, but anyway, EU Central is more fair. The difference here is 56 ping, and EU East it's 32, so that's fair. It's his advantage, but it's much closer together. 30 to 60 minutes if you're super late in queue. So I should actually start Path of Exile in the background and try to join. Just in case I lose this game, right? Autumn Leaves, Last Refuge, Lost Temple, Shallow Grave. It keeps tabbing me out of Warcraft, Path of Exile. Every time. So that's a no-go for me. This is kind of strange, don't you think? I feel like that's kind of strange. Huh? What the F? What is going on? Chris Wilson pushed new Warcraft update. I'll just update then. Oh, he got the same thing. Oh, I know what's going on. Asmongold got banned after talking shit about WoW, supposedly because of gold accumulation and RMT abuse. Now, we're getting a pushed update during Back to Warcraft Weekly, right after Neo talked shit and laid down the smackdown. He was slamming Blizzard. Now Blizzard strikes back vehemently, destroying Back to Warcraft's esports. I know what's going on. Get me a journalist. Get me a journalist. Preach. There are 10,000 people ahead of you in queue. Oh, that's how it is, huh? That's how she goes. Blizzard humiliated by esports streamer. Yeah. Back to Warcraft. Slams Blizzard. Here's what happened next. We'll make a Darman video. Okay, let me restart Warcraft. Gone wrong. Maybe using different window mode for PoE will fix the auto-tabbing. Yeah, now I don't know why auto-tabbing was happening. Oh my god, we can't run Warcraft anymore! We just do the replay thing again? No Exile 2 maintenance. Let's go Dota 2 Pog. Let's ask Kanye West and the Queen of England what they think of the Blizzard Neo feud. Huh, we can still use the replay trick. Replay trick works. So like, the game won't let us download and update and patch anymore, but the replay trick still works. Start replay from Explorer, then quit replay and stay inside the client. Guess no W3 Champs overlay then? Yeah, I think that's not going to be there, Seta. How's your dog, by the way, Seta? If you don't have one, get one, so I can ask you about it. Yeah, all games are updating. I have a horse and he's fine. You have a horse? Wow, that's awesome. My dog's good, thanks for asking. Great, Mamak. Alright, might be never getting around to do this workaround. Try. EU East. Huh? Now EU East is bad for him? Oh wait, this is US East. Oh, there we go, EU East. Yeah, I'm placed into queue, thanks guys. I'm position 9,469. Ghost to Reno, thanks for the sub. I'll remove SG. Updates is loading now. We'll worry about that after this game, yeah. Gas, gas. I think he has to remove one more map. Isn't it BABBA? I think it's ABBA. Let me check again. I have to check the rules. BO1. A, B, B, A, B, A, B. Yeah. Enemy pulling a grubby. Yeah. He's suing me. Technical victory. Okay, let's see. What else is there? A, L, L, R, S, T, T, S. So I remove 2 more. And then you 1. I think so, yeah. Okay, autumn leaves. Yeah. Last refuge. Springtime. TS. I'll remove last refuge springtime. Let's go TS or AL. What's my favorite map? Autumn leaves. It's autumn leaves. And we're going there. Ready. I got chocolate chips and cold milk. We can start now. Nice. If I ate that, I would not be ready to play good games, Dupree. I remember once I had a tournament online, a 6,000 euro tournament for Warcraft 3. And there was a game every day. Anyway, I once had a tournament, and it was a game every day, 6-7 days in a row. And for 6-7 days, I ate rice with vegetables and meat as breakfast, and then played. And I was kicking ass every day. And I had one day where I was losing a lot of games, and I remembered that I had milk and cereal on the day off as breakfast. My body was cold, it was hard to warm up and play well. And then I realized it has an impact on performance, but that without something like what I do, let's say if you just work in the office, you're probably gonna have similar effect on your mind and your body from your food, but you're not gonna have as measurable of a metric to know that eating differently is gonna make you perform differently. There's a really quick feedback loop in RTS competition, and it helps you to figure out what nutrition does for you. Okay, the update actually worked now. So now Warcraft may not be in a bad state anymore. Update worked now. They may have... Did you always have a meal before tournament games? Yes. Breakfast is important for me. But depending on how long after I wake up, I'll eat more or less. I'm guessing it was the cereal, not the milk. It was a combination. Cereal is less healthy than we've been led to believe for a long time. Because it's like over processed and maybe hard to digest because it's like crunchy and hard and stuff. And then the milk is like cold. I think Path of Exile was still tabbing me out of the game. If that happens, I'm gonna have to Oh, I'm random. Crap. I hope I'm orc. If I'm anything but orc, we'll restart. It's gonna be orc anyway. Happened the same before. Let's turn off the WoW music. It's pretty good, but it's a bit too present. He doesn't really have 816 ping. That's just an aberration upon login. We tested this several times. He had 60, 70 ping. Yes, I'm queued in the background for PoE. I will quit it if it is interfering with my performance. This guy's pretty good. W3 champions, W3 booster overlay doesn't appear to be working. That's okay. I'm rebooting it to see if it will work. It's a new patch, so you know, probably not. It's alright.
Love Warcraft content and Friday tourneys, no matter the result. GLHF.
Thank you, man. Me too. If you don't creep with this opener, you don't have enough gold to make enough units. Attack upgrade.
Hello. Take your time. Look around. Can I help you?
We need more gold.
GG. Nice. He did pretty well to try and defend, but this strategy is extremely difficult to stop. Especially on this map, which is why I was happy to play here. The Elsa's Lake. You dream about going up there.
Micro.
See you, Trix. Thanks, man. 102 months. GG, well played. No way you saved that farce here. A bit lucky. Bit lucky. What did he do wrong? Playing Blade Master on this map and then fighting me with low health and mana. Remember when he first showed himself to me? I was running towards his shop and his 30% health blade and 100 mana blade revealed himself to try and kill one headhunter. I don't care about that. It's all about having blade 100% health the first time you meet and making your first moments with the meeting of blade versus headhunters very valuable. You need 2 to 3 stat boosting items, and he probably had 3 items. And then you need to make sure you're healthy when you meet. There's zero room for error on the Blade Master defending strategy player. And there's more room for error on the headhunter guy. I only need to so much as look at a grunt and it dies to fully upgraded attack to 1 attack upgrade headhunters. Whereas for him, he needs to split his grunts per HH. And then when he takes a single volley, he needs to pull it back and heal already. It feels very, very unfavored for grunts against HH. I would even go so far as to say it's almost impossible to play Blade against Farseer Double Barracks Opener. Hitman is really insane against this push. This is true. He's one of the best to defend against it. But it's because his creep routes and creep speed is better than everyone else, and then he has a great sense of timing and then great micro. So, yeah, the first time you meet in a proper fight, which should be the only proper fight, the only fight you ever take as a Blade Master player, you should only take one proper fight, and then everything else is up to the aggressor. By that I mean you shouldn't go in with the attempt to skirmish and trade. The first time you fight, you have to make results, and that also means the first time you fight, you should have speed scroll and peons. It's true, Super High Templar. Speed scroll must be used the first time. I've been hearing reports of people having mouse input lag since the new patch. I must say that I am not noticing it. Is there another game today? Yes, sir. I'm in a grid. Let me show you. Ah, my next opponent is already known. Helsing. We play him often on ladder. We went 5-1 against him on Wednesday. How's Side Human? Oh, Side Human. I have no idea. My Warcraft runs on 1 FPS since the update. Damn. When in doubt, follow your nose. The air smells less foul here. Grubby, can you tell more about the nutrition and meals for better performance? Well, if you're playing soon, you should eat things that aren't too heavy, like pasta. Pasta is a bit too heavy to eat right before because you'll spend so much digestive blood and energy on digesting that there won't be enough blood in your brain. You get sleepy, food lethargy. So if you're a little peckish or you need some energy, and you're about to play an important match or do an important performance, I can recommend things such as banana, blueberries, nuts, unless the nuts get in between your teeth and bother you while playing and you're constantly like...
So fun watching B2W weeklies, no matter the result. And the last 2 home sessions were great too. Just watched the VOD's Grub Hydra.
Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks. Let's see if we can get a better server for us. 1425, nice. Let's see who has the better seed. I am 39, he's 10, so... You, Veto 1, me 2, you 2. He removes Lost Temple. I need map list. Yeah, I'm bottom seed because a mistake was made with the automatic seeder or something. What's the seeding? 30. Yeah, it's maybe it's because I renamed. I think it's because I renamed. I renamed from Follow Grubby to The Grubby on Challenge. That's why. That's why the lady is a tramp. Springtime, Secret Valley, turn a stand. Turn a stand, turn a stand, turn a stand. Autumn leaves, last refuge, last refuge. I'll do springtime. Wow, Grubby back on tournaments brings happy tears to my eyes. I once had a tournament. Wait, let me do Vitas first. What's left? SGST, SVTS, so what's left is AL and LR. Let's go AL. I once played a tournament called ESWC 2006. On day 1, we played a 6-player group stage, best of 2. That's 10 games. Always 10, never more, never less. 10 games in one day is quite a bit. But that's a kind of endurance fiesta where you're tested in both your endurance and the broadness and versatility of your matchups. That's day 1. On day 2 of the tournament, it was another group stage called Group Stage 2. The top 2 from Group Stage 1 advanced and made new groups in Group Stage 2. In Group Stage 2, you also played Hold on a sec. Look, hold on a second here. The maps. We have LT, he removes it. I remove SGST. I remove LR, and he removed SVTS. Yeah, AL is correct. Lel. Purely, thanks. So. Choose better host for him. Now I am him, look. Oh, not the same game name? Okay. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Mokant, Everton, Leo.
Name your poison.
Name your poison. So, to continue the story, as I wait for the other two observers. On day 2 was also a group stage. Hold on a second.
Just wanna say I love all new content, dipping toe in new games. Especially the Hades playthrough, such a joy to watch. Keep up the great work, D.
Thanks a lot, appreciate that, Kirito. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, I was just dipping my toe into the webcam frame. Why are we chickens? So, story time. I once played a tournament, ESWC 2006. In group stage 1, it was best of 2, which means you play 2 maps and you can draw against 5 different players round robin. I advanced. You needed to be top 2 advanced to advance, and you would go to group stage 2. That was played on day 2. Again, best of 2. The tournament rules specified, but I missed that part, which is why I became a great tournament rule reader.
Much love, Grubs.
Forthwith, in order to never get caught by surprise again. The tournament rules specified that it wasn't just group stage 2 on day 2, thanks a lot Tentan, it was also the first round of the bracket play, which is a best of 3. Thanks a lot, the Scourge. So after playing 10 maps to qualify, you also played the quarterfinals. And then day 3 only had semifinals and grand finals. I found that to be pretty nuts. But my opinion doesn't really matter. It is what it is. And that was the tournament schedule. And that meant that after playing 10 maps, you had to wait to get seeded, know who you're against, stick around and play the next round. It's a lot of games. And I didn't. I thought it was over. Because I went with what made sense to me, which is not a very good way to interpret tournament rules in general. It's not about what makes sense to you, it's about what actually is. So I went to get a nice French giant monstrous kebab. And let me just tell you that that is not food for the soul. That is not food for the brain. It's food for the soul, but not for the brain. I don't think it matters if he sees it. I don't think there's much he can do about it. So yeah, I lost the tournament. But it wasn't the only reason. But I just learned it was not good nutrition for quarterfinals. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. This time I changed up my route, just in case he happened to be able to watch my previous game. See? We can interrupt now.
Our town is under attack! We're under attack! We need more coal!
What you want me to do? Just what you want me to do. What you want me to go?
We're under attack!
What you want me to do? What you want me to go?
Research, we're under attack!
He's tier 1. Somehow I feel like him scouting me was a downside, because it made him stay tier 1, which isn't even good. GG. We're speedrunning the early rounds. You see, this is why Hitman and me don't scout when you go Blade Master against Farseer. Even if you see that it's double barracks, it doesn't matter, because you still can't stop it. In fact, he even stayed tier 1, which is worse, because you need healing potions and Panda. Maybe brute strength. It's better... It's the old irony of Orc. I will scout to know what I'm about to lose to. Because the Beyond Scout costs so much out of your build order that you can't stop anything anymore. And the 21 population helps a bit, the patch from 2 years ago. but it's not good enough. So better just to have a solid creep route and know the perfect response against everything. Take creep camp 1, take creep camp 2, and when the opponent shows up, instantly the perfect response. If you are wrong just one bit, you lose. And let's replay what happened from his side. He starts the troll level 4. I show up. He continues to try and take it. Sunk cost fallacy. I've gotten here. I'm here already. I've gotten so far. Let's finish what I started. But if you play that situation 100 times and you play 100 times Blade against Farseer this map and you have your standard creep route, let's say that you never change up your creep route and you show up there, you will eventually learn that you cannot finish the level 4 creep when the Farseer shows up with a level 1.8 after killing a peon and a creep camp, then coming to you. You can't finish it. You'll take too much damage. He lost the grunt there. That was GG. Any plan against facing Night Elf? Well, Dice is pretty strong, right? I think he plays Demon Panda. I think I'm planning to just lose. He's playing as human. Is he really?
Goliath online.
Go Grubby.
Go, 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 go. 1 week ago, people told me that Lucifer is retiring. But I feel like I had heard that before, so I didn't really get into it too much, nor does it really affect me. And he messaged me saying goodbye, that he's retiring. Today, he's playing a tournament back to Warcraft. Lucifer retires every week, yeah. Basically like me then. I quit every game I'm not playing forever. That I'm not playing right now. Let me go and message Dice.
GL today.
Thank you, Tarsaris. Grubby, when you lose against Moon in one tournament, you got annoyed as you lost against Bears, and after that you said you were finished with tournaments, and yet here we are. Really? I don't remember that. Hitman says Blade, Panda, Grunt, Raider, Shaman, Tier 2 Expo is the best counter to Headhunters now. Went 4-0 against Focus and Soin the other day with it. Wow. Makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I remember that Hitman would always play Blade Shadow when I'm playing too many cheese in a row against him. And he would start he would always play Blade Shadow against the Headhunters and in general. And then when I was playing too many cheese, he starts making Panda. And then he realized that he couldn't scout me in time to know whether he should go Panda or Shadow, because I was varying up my timing of attack. And then he started to make Panda blindly, even when I was playing Tier 3. And it was still good.
GL with Dice. Just want to say that you may consider fast T3 instead of staying on T2, and also orb at some point, maybe instead of third hero, smile.
Yeah, TC third doesn't seem that good against Bears. Demon Panda, Bears. But can I play Farseer Shadow all game?
Hey, been away from WC3 a while. Was there a new patch?
Yes, there was.
Any good?
Well, let's just say the game isn't entirely broken. Store broken. Let me find a fair host. 1564, 2190, 8226. This one's closest. Happens to be in my favor. What's going on? Did you hear that sound? That was weird. Harmony. Thanks, man. Save Orcas. Thank you, dude. I need to copy paste the map list. Hello, player one. Hi. Blizzard, please. Thanks, Hans Johnson. Thanks, Nocti. Twisted Meadows is not in this today's list, no.
Por favor, ¿me podrías decir cuántos días has trabajado en toda tu vida? ¿Tú qué edad tienes?
O tengo 40. El restaurante coge las 20 paelleras esas y estaban en su mojos. ¿Sabes? Coge una cuerda, las amarra y te va ahora a la playa. Y las echa en el agua. Y con el azahar del agua se limpian las paelleras. Pero acuérdate a dónde las echa.
¿Con el qué?
Con el azahar que tiene el agua de la playa.
Thanks, man.
Se limpiaba eso de la paellera que estaban todas mozas.
Appreciate it, you're
Con
right.
la sal del
Con el
agua.
azahar
El azahar en,
Bueno.
en los naranjos.
Bueno, yo me entiendo, Jesús. Me mandó el cocinero por la noche a las 2 de la noche.
Pero te conviene que te entienda alguien más,
Necesitas,
porque para eso,
por favor,
¿me
Ah,
podrías
bueno, para que
decir
está arriba.
cuántos días has trabajado
No, que estaba la paellera agarrada entre las piedras de Chipiona, de Paro. Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y adentro la 20 paelleras. ¡Asómate, mira dónde llega el agua! Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante. Había subido la marea.
Oh, I just started game by accident. I just started game by myself. I got so nervous from the disconnects. Like that, it's not gonna wait forever.
¡Ay, qué hacemos! Con los dos sacos de arroz. ¡Llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla que traigo paella! ¡Es tuyo con el bañador! ¡Con el bañador y con la paella! ¡El cocinero! ¡No vea! ¡Para Sevilla!
Blizzard is gonna fix it next patch.
Y el último que cuando ya salió la bien de regla, estamos llorando los dos. Me cobró el tío la... Me cobró a 500 metros. Y ya no fui más. Me fui andando a coger los amarillos hasta hoy. Me mandó por la noche, había bajado más el agua y por la mañana había subido. Cualquiera estaba donde está la paellera, ¿ves? A lo mejor está en el barco ese del petróleo.
Jesus, man. The application encountered an error. I can't open Warcraft anymore? Oh, there we go. Versus is unavailable. That's okay, we're just custom gaming. Oh no. Well, maybe we can still do the replay thing if our Warcraft is not going to be in a bad state. Yeah, I don't think it's because PoE is open for Kuji. I don't think so. Wow, I just started a replay and this happened. Grubby 6. Let's do the vetoes on Discord though, we can at least get that done. He removed Lost Temple. I'll remove SG and LR, I guess. LR is supposedly good for Blade against Keeper, but I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, I'll choose Race, thanks. Yeah, it's kind of a Talon map. Yeah, I've done server. Well, didn't kick me out yet. Starting game brought me back to menu.
Toog toog.
Let's go again, Grubby7. It might just be the W3 Champs is broken after the updates. Choo choo! I'm Kilu, thanks man. More work, alright. More work, alright.
Good luck.
Thanks man. I appreciate that. Give up tourney, let's go PoE. The game is too unstable. Well, PoE is also in development right now. It's still down for another 1.5 hours. So we got 1.5 hours. Even Hats is unstable. We can play Hades, we can play Doto. Or we can try to make this thing work. Hey, it worked. Let's go. Good shit. I gave him all the server options. He said he didn't care, Mark Rutt. This is the closest thing that we can have to each other. Get the hell out of the game. Out. You know, when people disconnect like that, it actually cancels your building queue. Give Hapen again. Hey, we have the new kerning. I thought I updated my kerning. I guess it didn't work properly. See, now my hero is like 5 seconds late because of the lag. I think you mean Keeming? Wait, is that a joke because the R and N together look like an M? If so, that's really advanced and funny. Dude, the day that I have 2,700 viewers on a rerun, Poggy Juicer, that means we're doing 10k live. Let's go to that day, sounds good to me. That's a joke? Yeah, it's a funny joke.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Luck be a lady tonight.
We need more lumber.
Nice, we got the deny. We also know he's entangled first now, so he can't creep as easily. He really needs those to go well. He needs those entangles to result in a kill. He is creeping now.
What you want me to do? Watch out. Where you want me go? It is. What? Your earth survive. We want me to my call. We want me to be my eyes are big dead. Where you want me go? Ah, destiny. Watch out. Yes, Lord Chief. You need my counsel. Yes. What you want me to do? What? What you want me to go? I help? My eyes are open. What? Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Destiny. Research my eyes are open. Yes. Earth and fire. How can I help? What you want me to go? Thunder. Do you need my counsel? What you want me to do? Direct me. What? Why you want me to go? Yes, Lord Chief. We were for the whole. My eyes are open. Destiny. Direct me. You need my counsel. What you want me to go? Just for some fast. I dedicate my power to the whole. That's it. Work complete. We're under attack. How can I help? What you want me to? Yeah, my eyes on the yes.
Wish I knew where he was creeping.
Yes. Who you want me to kill? How can I help?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe here.
Lord Chief, yes. Direct me. Of course. Yes. You need my counsel. Yes, Lord Chief. We're under attack. Please. Direct me. Yes.
Panda's gonna be level 3. That's gonna be lights out for me.
You seek me out? How can I help? Research complete. Yes, Lord Chief. Where you want me to go? Yes. Work complete. Research complete. Direct.
Direct me.
Destiny. You seek me out?
How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. We need more lumber. Something is moving. How can I help? Not enough.
Of course he has Expo.
You threatening me?
I can do that.
My eyes
Yes, War Chief.
I see.
Yes, War Chief.
You'll be my next big dad. See,
How can I help?
I see.
Direct my
That will be my next big dad. My eyes
Right away.
How can I help?
watch out. Look out.
Direct something doing?
Destiny.
Yes,
Fun game. Well played. I was hoping for an Infernal Stone. Well, that's how you know the map would be cheated. There's no Infernal Stone there. Yeah, I mean, he has Expo all the time. The only chance I had was to do a double sapper blow up. It was less close than it seemed, but still fun. Yeah, Wisps completely destroyed his tactic. You need Chain Lightning and Stomp for them, but I didn't have it. Yeah, that's why I fell Spheres. Definitely. Let's see, the map. The next map is my choice, which is Secret Valley 2.0. Yo, thanks a lot, Just Ross. Can you turn on layer, please? If you mean like W3 Champions overlay, that's not working right now. Nice, 1-1. Okay, what was the next? Really, or Kappa? No, not really. Cap. You know, the first time I read this, I was so surprised. Orc peons are immune while building buildings? Like, holy crap. I was like, what? I don't remember Invincible. But yeah, they're inside the building, so that makes sense. One, two. Guess I'll just try a good old classic Blade game.
We need more gold.
I was right though. My sinuses cleared up the moment the adrenaline of tournaments began. Isn't that funny? Since I woke up, I have an open faucet nose, and then I start playing, and it's fine. Thanks, Sloshbit. Breathe in, I breathe out. What you gonna do now? Rolling, rolling. What?
We need more gold. Yes, I can do that. Okie dokie. Work. I can do that. Be happy to. What do you want? Okie dokie. Work. Ready to work. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Stop. Oh. Yes. Hey. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey. Haste to my blade. Something. Oh. Master. No work complete. I am yours. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Ah. What do you want? Oh. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. What do you want? I am yours. What do you want? Some time. Something doing? Be happy to. Oh. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Hey. Oh. Yes, Lord. Stop. Master. What task is there? Oh. What do you want? Something is doing? What do you want? I am yours.
Can I help
What
you?
task is there? I am yours. Yes. Work complete. Yes, Master. Oh. Yes, Lord. What do you want? What task is there? Haste to my blade. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Oh. What do you want? Doctor. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Master. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. For the burning blade. Swobo. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Master. Doctor. Oh, what do you want? I am yours. My life. What do you want? What task is there? Oh, I am hero and obey. Stop. Doctor. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes. Hey. Yes. Master. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What do you want? Yes. Stop. Something is doing. Work complete. Mobile. Yes, Lord. Hey. Are you hero, Master? Oh. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes. Hey. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Master? Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What do you want? What task is there? Yes. Hey, excellent choice. Some. What do you want? Work. What task is there? Hey. Yes! Yes, Lord. Master, some. Oh, are you hero and obey? Something we need more gold. We need more lumber. I am yours. Master, look top. Oh. What do you want? Yes, stop, yes. Master. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want, Dabu? Samsa. What task is there? I am yours. Master, Doktar. What task is there? Yes. Oh. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Haste my blade. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Smobu, research what do you want? Master. Yes. What do you want? Oh. I am yours. Master, Doktar, Dabu.
Want to see somewhere out
What task is there? We're complete. Time will be
my next big death.
We're under attack. Master, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Will be my next big death. Direct my
What
blade.
task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
We are going
What do you want? Oh, are you hero? We're complete. We're under attack. Yes, earth and fire. Heed my call. What task is there?
direct my blade.
I am yours. Hero and me. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, sir. Excellent choice. Are you hero and me?
We are enemies.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Your earth and fire. Heed my call. Yes, War Chief. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Research. Correct. What do you want?
We are enemies. Be hiding.
Yes. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. What do you want?
Be my next big death.
I am
Be a
yours.
pleasure.
Ha! Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero
We are
and obey?
enemies. Be hiding.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
Something. I am yours.
Use my power.
Yes, Deacon. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Who be my next big death?
Research complete.
Right.
I am yours. We're under attack. Yes,
We
excellent
are
choice.
enemies. Be hiding.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Use my power.
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Can I
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. War Chief, your problem. Right.
Direct my
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. We're complete. I am yours. Excellent. Yes, my call. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Direct. Oh. Haste my blade. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Why? I am yours. Time. Direct. I am yours. Say the word. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes.
be my next big death.
Not enough mana. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Taste of my blade. How can I help? Ready to rise. I am yours. Light me. What task is there? Oh, I call. Direct me. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
GG. Yeah, very well played. Very difficult. I don't know what to do against that. Because I need Shaman for the Keeper, or as you see, he's just gonna come in and kill Grunts. He can't get to Keeper 3, but I don't have Ultra Vision, and he does, so he can dodge me. My Grunts are not allowed to creep because they can die when I go out. And then he actually has a really good brain and micro. Unlike most Keeper 3 abuse. That call was fast, wasn't expecting that. But everybody knows it was over, though. It was not fast, actually. I think you lost all your micro after many years. Well, thanks for your contribution, guy in the chat. That's really a nice comment.
I stand ready.
But this game had nothing to do with micro, all about creep routes and knowledge where people are. Like at this point, when I don't know where he... So at this point, I'm forced to check if he's expanding because I don't know anything yet. He's not. And then he could be anywhere. And if I go out with grunts, since he still has full mana, I will lose every grunt. So he slowly inches towards level 3 while I'm checking camps randomly and I'm not allowed to use grunts.
Upgrade fixed.
Besides like knowing how he creeps with some kind of prescience, because I checked replays, I don't think there's an information scouting based counter to what he's doing.
Research finished.
You want walkers here, not shamans. And you want... Yeah, you want walkers here, not shamans. And you want more creeping, but you can't. If I go walkers and he does a keeper mass archer all in, and I don't have shaman for dispel, I will insta lose my blade.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged.
Guys, I don't need the backseat here. There's no way that any of you could possibly have a counter to this. Fast air and wyverns against this? Come on. Just let me whine a bit. I don't do it often.
Has awakened.
It's level 2-2 against 3-2. Rejuve. GG. I think maybe if I go walkers instead of shamans, I get a better fight against this, but like I literally don't know what it's gonna be, right? Besides knowing that he likes to go bears, he could take that tactic anywhere. Talents. I only saw one archer at first, I didn't know how many. Peon died, so I have no Hunter's Hall info. So it could have been Hunter's Expo, Archer all in, Archer bears, Keeper beast, Keeper panda, Keeper demon. GG. Yes, I'm on the PoE queue, 48 minutes. I love watching you play in Back to Warcraft Weekly, something I look forward to Friday afternoons at work. Good games, man. Dice is very strong. He's seeded second. He can even beat Happy from time to time. It's this is the expected result. He's gonna be up against Sheik in the semifinals. Have you ever had a sports psychologist? Yeah. So the best mental help I've gotten is from my girlfriend. Like just in general. But in terms of actual trained sports psychologist, I had one. And I got some good things out of it. And I got some criticisms on it. Just like people, therapists, psychologists, trainers and coaches are fallible, and sometimes they're right and sometimes they're wrong. And sometimes they're a good fit and sometimes they're not a good fit. So it makes sense. And I had a sports psychologist once over webcam during my StarCraft era. And he just didn't know me well enough, and he didn't know the game well enough to actually be able to connect with what I was going through.
It was fun anyways. Dice is really good. Looking forward to you playing B2W Cup every week. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, Knut. Appreciate that. Girlfriend, I thought Grubby was married, but yeah, we didn't get married before we ever met, right? So I was also a child once. Now I'm a man. Like, a child? I thought you were a man. Anyway, so I had the sports psychologist during StarCraft times, and he approached it from an angle of, you were once a champion in Warcraft times, now you're not in StarCraft times. Let's get you back to that former glory mindset. How were you thinking then? Let's recreate that. And like, that wasn't the angle that I needed, actually, because you cannot build upon past glory to approach a new game. Some skills are transferable and many are not. An entirely new approach may be required. New mindset even, new techniques, new training techniques, new habits, unlearning some things, learning other things. And in order to approach that, you actually kind of need to understand how Warcraft 3 works and how StarCraft 2 works. So that approach was not actually super useful. And I realized 40% of the time I'm coaching him and teaching him the games, and 60% of the time I was receiving coaching help. I paid 50 euros per session, which were half an hour or an hour, I don't remember. He said that was a discounted rate for 50% of 50% of 100 euros per session, and in return he implied that he hoped that I would find him new clients, other gamers. And we did like, I don't know, 5 sessions, 10 sessions. And I started to become less looking forward to the sessions because I didn't feel like it was really helping me. There were a couple of things that helped, and I can explain you guys what those are, but some of it was like self-hypnosis via some YouTube videos and some kind of positivity word cannonade. But what year was that? Like 2013, 2012, 2013 maybe? When I made it clear that I wasn't gonna advertise him to other people, he kind of turned angry on me. Like, he felt that was what he was gonna get out of it, why he offered a discount. And for me, that was a loosely expressed wish that he had expressed, which I let it depend. And it was not by contract. It was not by, we didn't like agree on it. He just expressed it. I didn't think it was good enough to recommend. Well, why would anyone knowingly recommend bad service? Well, if you're sponsored, right? If you're sponsored and you don't care about your audience's experience and you want that back, like, it does happen, but I don't feel like he was sponsoring me. Yeah, I think he had a dark side himself. This is maybe a little known secret to many, but many psychologists, the reason they become psychologists is because they got their own demons, which is totally fine. You have difficulties and you want to help others with their life, but it also means sometimes that they have their own problems when they're trying to coach you. Everyone's got their biz. Yeah, for sure. Everyone's got their own biz. This is a night elf. We can make a shop in between. I don't really know which camps are good on this map. I've almost never spent time creeping this map. Yeah, anyway, I stopped taking coaching from him and he actually got angry about that. He said I wasn't done, we didn't reach our goals, blah blah blah. That's a big red flag. He was hoping I was his gateway to the entire esports scene. He said he worked with so many celebrities, real sports world people. It makes you wonder why he didn't just keep doing that. Nice battle drums. Did you offer him coaching and coaching? No, I didn't. Was he playing? No, he never played games. Imagine not even playing games. Only had 5 headhunters? We're almost level 5 Farseer. What the hell? Please fire strike, dodge the next carrion. Oh no! Where's my rope of the Magi? I never picked it up again? Did someone else pick it up? Hard to estimate, level 11 creeps. How could you let him go? He moved it himself, I think. Do we have any expos? We have 0 expos.
We're under attack!
But maybe we can be fine.
Our allied hero has been slain. Vengeance for soldiers.
Huh. Okay. Nice, we did it expo. I think this is the only map where that's possible. But maybe I feel like Starbucks kinda carried. Let me restart Warcraft, maybe I can have booster up again. Yeah, that seems strange. Like, okay, let's summarize the game. I creep to level 5, check. I summon wolves and kill 3 acolytes, lose 5 peons on my worker line without noticing, check. Then, I lose my TC twice, drop my rope of the Magi on the floor, forget to pick it up again, check. We lose all of our half of our headhunters and casters to Carrion Swarm and Shockwave spam, and then we won the game. TC died 3 times, Kekwe, oops. Losing level 1 heroes free win. Show us the rope. No, if I do, then I will have a problem with rejoining the queue. I may have already missed the queue either way. I think I missed it because I restarted the game. We distracted everyone for Starbuck to carry. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the guy played TC Raiders, so he cannot win a fight against Undead, right? So it needs someone else to be able to beat Undead. And what did they have? They had Todd on Massbreaker caster. He was on the Vanguard, right? That's a problem, so he can't expand. Then they had Shocker, who played kind of standard, I guess, but he got caught by my Night Elf, HP vegan. Spanked him a bit. And then I don't even know who was bottom left. Who was that? What race was he even? I don't know. Top left, Orc, Undead, Human, and I don't know who was bottom left. Infi died to creeps and beat Happy in a game. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's sliding on the mouse pad, anti-chafing, my wristband. It's a artist glove. Wow! Armin VB, a Dutch orc, beat Hipposaurier in a best of 1. Twice a Dutch orc tried and failed. But Armin made it. Before he beat Foggy. With my tier 1 headhunter all in. Yep, I already lost my BTW weekly. Let me change title. I played BTW weekly 31 and lost 0-2 to dice. Seeded second. In queue for Path of Exile Kalandra. What's the new patch do? I think there was a hotfix. Does anyone have the patch notes? Oh, there we go. Here, let's check it out together, boys. Warcraft 3 Reforged, hotfixes, updated August 19th. We've just applied hotfixes to the game to address the following issues. Fixed an issue preventing LAN functionality. Fixed a bug that prevented AT players from matching against random T players. At least they're improving upon things. It's better than not, right? Why does Doggo look small? Does he? He's just scratched, right, Doggo? How do you know you're a Doggo, Logan? You know you're a dog? You know you're a Doggo? Are you a cat? Are you a dog? Oh yeah, put up that leg, son. Good boy, Logan. Any plan to play Dota 2 again? Yes, sir. I'm playing tomorrow night or Sunday. Definitely Sunday as well. Alright, guys. I am going to go quickly to the toilet. Couple of minutes, I'll put up a VOD. So that I'm ready for PoE, since I'm in queue anyway. Hey guys, welcome to youtube.com/followgrobby. I upload mainly Warcraft 3 here with a little bit of variety. That's interesting. Hello and welcome. I should definitely sign up to that YouTube. Hello and welcome, it's 18 August, 3 AM. I stayed up all night in order to try and be live for the patch. They said it was going to be live at 2 AM, but it's 3 AM. It's an hour late, but it's not 4 hours late. But it is a couple of years
shirt,
late,
KW.
if you think about it, because we didn't have any updates for 1.5 years. But that's okay, it's here now. Patch 1.33. Let's scout around. Let's see what's new. A new patch for Warcraft 3. It's been 1.5 years. So first thing we can see, as reported on the PTR, the menus are faster. Let's go into a custom game and check out whether we can zoom in as we want to zoom in. All right, that looks a little bit new, the blue and red thing. Like your state of readiness has it turning more bright. Did you see that at the start of it? Oh, look at that. Note, this is not a W3 Champions map. This is by Blizzard. Interesting. All right, so we can now zoom out in custom games on BNet, so that's going to be great for those that like to play on BNet. The font is still kind of messed up. it's not as it was. That's probably because it now allows for, I don't know, Cyrillic or Chinese language. Maybe we can see that now. Or it's like a mistake, a random mistake. But yeah, the font is a bit different. What about typing? Yeah, it looks a bit off too. It looks fine here, but it looks a bit off while I'm typing here. So we reported on this before. The Witty video that we watched, he already showed that as well. Okay, so we can zoom in. Funny thing, when you zoom in, it kind of does like you're in a... Do you see how it like kind of tilts until you reach your level? So look, I zoom in one level, I zoom in one level. The perspective remains the same, but if I do it fast, it's like, and then finally you zoom all the way in. Okay, so that's zoom. That's nice, and you can check your... I forgot the exact command. Now, supposedly the new ladder is live. Ah, there we go. We got the new UI. So let's play our very first actual, real, ranked ladder game in Warcraft. None of that fake stuff, you know, W3 champions, boo, out with the old, in with the new. Let's go. Yeah. Robert Urda, a random player on Autumn Leaves. Let's see. Not too bad ping, I must say. The font of this is also a little bit changed, but it's okay. Alright then, we are against a random player. Now, the options... Oh, that loaded a little bit slowly the first time. The options allow for you to set your zoom level. That was weird, I didn't change anything. And then it asked me if I wanted to change my settings. See, I went here, here, here. You have made some changes. I did not make changes. So there's some bugs. As you may remember, there will be bugs. This is too zoomed in. This feels a bit too zoomed out, but there's no middle way. I think I'm in between these two. This feels like 1850, and I like to use 1920. And this feels like 2000 plus. So it's either too far in or out. I don't know what I should use. Maybe I ought to zoom in a bit. 5k MMR already? Yeah, twice as much as Happy on W3 Champions. Thanks for the sub. So he's human, he's walking in formations, and he came with level 1 and no summoning, so that's the absolute state of the level of things, isn't it? I bet I can just surround him. Why are you running? Don't bully. Fast reflexes. Must be a Hades player. Okie dokie. I don't know why he chose to harass me. That doesn't seem to be... Rifles too. Yeah. He copied computer easy. Yeah, I bet he's still tier 1. Yep. Minus 170. GG. Waiting for results. Orc placement matches. 1 out of 5. He killed 0 things. Let's go, next game. A legendary first game. Let's turn on Concealed Hill, Turtle Rock, and turn off Twisted for now. And turn a stand. Reforged Ladder was today years old when the first Wind Trader was already on the platform. Sad! Exclamation mark. Blizzard, ban your only ranked players, please. It doesn't look like the stat overlay is working, does it? I don't think pad ever accounted for us to get to this point. Did Blizzard introduce a W3 Champions made map into the pool, or am I wrong? Autumn Leaves was made by W3C map makers. I think you're right, actually. Oh yeah, they updated the map pool, Susan Boy. And I didn't see that Swamped Temple business anymore. Yeah, I think you're right. Map pool is better. Tide Hunters as well? Yeah. Did they ask the map makers? I mean, they can do anything they want, right? Like, they own everything. I just wonder, are they just going out on a limb and doing these things themselves? Wouldn't you want to foster good relations with the community and communicate with them? I'm sure they didn't. I half expect one of the map makers to be like, they used an old version or something. Yo, Linux, thanks, man. Oh, close. I should have moved my shadow up just an inch. Oops. He killed my shot, but at what cost? I gained how much MMR from one game? 138. Jim just posted the patch notes in their Discord. Excellent. I wasn't sure what he meant. He's probably gonna come and cancel my Spirit Lodge now. I should have made it here in the first place. Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks for holding the fort, Robo Grubby. Wait. Uh-oh. I was still in queue. Did they draw? Or did I lose? They drawed? Okay, good. Phew. Alright, let's switch to Path of Exile. PoE newbie. Let's see. PoE beginner doing his own builds. Did you sit in queue because it's like 60k? Yes, luckily I did. Wow, 60k, huh? Yeah, we're good. 9,469. I did wash my hands, yes. It shows mail, is that fine? I don't mind. There we go. We're safe. Nice mail. Thanks. I mean, you'll find the same email if you go to my YouTube and you select support, or contact the creator. Just don't abuse it, lol. So let's check out Path of Exile. Let's check out Path of Exile Builder. There's a builder. I've never checked it out before. Down, 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 down. 15 minutes. Path of building. I may need some help on how to use this. Okay, how does this work? Grab the latest release. Wait, it's an app? Oh, I thought it was a website. Okay, downloading. Extract towards
Have some job interviews scheduled next week. Can you send some positive vibes?
Sure, Beliar. Don't just worry about whether you'll be a good fit for them. Worry about whether they will be a good fit for you as well. Always go into challenges when it's partially out of your control. Always go into challenges accepting any outcome. Defeat and success. Be afraid of neither success nor failure. Do your best. Respect yourself and respect them. And I don't see that you can have any regrets in the process. Good luck, Beliar. Am I gonna play hardcore? No. No. Alright, I'm booting it up. Oh my god, it's booting. I'm trying to window cap it. It turns out... Is that working? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, how does this work? Huh? Oh, it started from the center. Wait, why would it start from the center? Who is this? This is which? No? This is which? Who are these people? Oh, in the bottom you can select your class. Okay. Options? No. Scion, worst class. I don't see it. It's in the top? Oh, okay. Witch? Ah, there we go. So, how did I play my witch on... I went for lightning damage. Shaman's... Wait, did they change the tree? No. They didn't, did they? Take spell damage, sir. Yeah, this one. Oh, here. Yeah. And then cast speed and spell damage. Yeah, I had this. Arcanist Dominion. You can pull up your character by importing from your profile. Okay. Import. To import a character, enter the character's account name. Account name or the name of the character? Say Moran. Start. Account name is my email address. No, it's not. It's not private profile. It's not my email address. Eight minutes. Account name gives you all your characters in a list. Yeah, maybe I chose Follow Grubby. Nope. I don't remember my account name. I guess I could see it on Path of Exile website. When I select PC Follow Grubby, account profile is private. I didn't think I was, but okay, let's go over there and fix it. Back to main site. Thanks a lot for the sub, Danny Stank. You're my first sub of the waiting room in Path of Exile. Yeah, it is Follow Grubby, but apparently I'm private. Let's unprivate it. Devoutborn, Seymoran. Edit preferences, edit privacy settings, set profiles private. It's not private, actually. I'm starting Lightning Conduit, the new skill. There's a new skill. Brief explain what is Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a hack and slash action RPG that spiritually follows Diablo after the developers left Diablo, right? I think that's true. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thanks a lot for the sub, Black Gem. It's what D3 should have been. It was born from a dissatisfaction of the direction that it's wrong. It's right. Anyway, it's inspired by D2, and it's what D3 should have been, but wasn't, in many devs' eyes. Bringing back the true hack and slash, the dark touch, and I must say that they definitely branched away from Blizzard's style with a greater level of complexity and customizability. In Path of Exile, you have different classes, but they're not as different.
Lots of guides how to play special start. My example is Maser by ORC. Can you record a video why this start isn't working on a pro scene? For example, versus Foggy Noob Guider FC as in new to W3.
Okay, sure, yeah. So you're new to Warcraft 3 and you're wondering why Mass Orcish Air may not work. And the reason is because it sucks a lot. Wind Riders, by cost and health and damage output, are just not worth it. The two special things about Orcish Air and Wind Riders are they're able to be produced in Tier 2 so they can come out quicker as part of a rush. And they have good movement speed. And the final good thing is Envenomed Spears stacks and is pretty good damage. But the downsides are less bang for buck, extremely fragile. Well, there you go. So what does using those two facts as your logic, as your starting premises, can you explain what wyverns would be used for, Slukash? They're fast, they come out fast, but they're less strong than others. So therefore, they're only used in what strategies? Rush and cheese, yes. Late game eco. No, damn it, Kendrick! Late game eco. Okay, I got my character list now, it worked. I was hiding my character list apparently. So wyverns are only used for rushing. So now I can import this character, say Moran, level 24 witch in standard. And then item skills, delete jewels, delete skills, delete equipment. Oh yeah, okay, I guess those are irrelevant, right? Alright, and has it been imported now? Generate a code to share this. It's not been imported yet. Click passive tree in the item skills to import. Okay, passive tree. Okay, thank you. Alright, there we go. So this is an entire import. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So this is what I had. That makes sense. I'll put this over here, I suppose. No point importing your own characters unless you intend to set everything up. Much more to it than just putting in skill points. Setting everything up. I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. I'm importing it because I want to see it. That's the point. Okay, so, and I like the build. Will you start softcore or hardcore? I'm thinking softcore. Setting everything up, building from scratch. No point importing unless you want to build from scratch. That doesn't make any sense. If I want to build from scratch, I would build from scratch. And if I don't know. I don't get what you were saying.
To be here on PoE launch in a grubby stream.
Yeah, neither did I. Does hardcore become softcore if you die? I don't think so, right? Will you play solo self-found? Like aka no trading? I'm not gonna accept handouts. Oh, it does become standard? Oh, it becomes standard out of the league. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. So is this me leveling up? Hey, how can I pick extra skill points without leveling up my character in Path of Building? Do you have drops? I don't think so. You can plan ahead. Right, but doesn't leveling up give you bonus stat points? Or does it not? Oh look, there's steep XP drop off. Wow. No, just life and mana? Oh. Hover over the left. No bonus stats from leveling. You get dexterity and strength from level, guys. I'm getting some mixed signals here. There's the ascendancies to also consider. Yeah, can we talk about ascendancies? What are they? I heard that you do them when you're level 35. Subclasses. And where do I pick it on this builder? This? Oh, all of these. You pick one of them? Only the top 3 for your class? Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, she's got a bone armor. Yo, 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 yo. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's go. You think we can log in immediately? Oh, it's ticking down. How long do you think it will take? It doesn't look like it'll take that long. Like 3 minutes? It's fast. Energy shield. So what's this ascendancy? Curses and hexes, chaos. And this one is ignite, chill, elemental damage, and shock, and okay. And all of these cost 1 skill point, I guess? You'll take the whole thing, no? Like when you're in an ascendancy. Occultist, elementalist, necromancer. Ah. I'll probably go elementalist. You can only choose 8? Oh, really? So I would go for... Wait, do you have to pick this before you can go up? Do you have to go to the top here before you can go up? Like this? No. Top of the screen. This one? Then how come I can't click him here? Top right, choose ascendancy. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, thanks. Breath of lightning. I would get this and this. What's this? Tranquility. How do you get tranquility? 5% increased max energy shield, transfiguration of soul. You unlock them by doing a quest, okay. Elemancer. Golems. Golems. It's an anointment, forget about it for now, okay. Triggers level 20 Primal Aegis when allocated. Primal Aegis can take 75 elemental damage. Should I wear a headset for this? Nah. Hits always shock. Hits are auto attacks? Or spells? Both. God, I hope I get as lucky as in my previous league play. Can we get +3 to gems again and that little cute unique helmet? What was it called? The helmet that I had. Oh, I bet I can see it here. Where's my helmet? Can I get gold trim again? Gold trim and +2 gems. Yeah, I'll use my streamer client. Yo, let's go! Ah! Hide the email. Oh no, my webcam doesn't reach. Try the new league. Yup. Kalandra.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Oh, didn't think of a name.
Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Ethelro. There we go. Voice acting though, Kriegasm. You dropped Goldrim while leveling? That's perfect. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go, we're in!
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Skip all tutorials. Fireball.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Let's go. Have fun with PoE, Grubby. Thanks, Tony. Please don't log out, lol. Oh, yeah. Don't that's a good tip. Don't log out to quickly go to town and skipping a town portal, eh? Right? You have taken 1 damage. Okay, never. I don't need that, right? Zoof. Arcane Surge support. I got that one again. Oh my god. Imagine playing hardcore and dying on the beach. Dying for content. This is not my first time playing Path of Exile. This is, I have a level 24 witch.
Games versus Dice was awesome, was enjoying it. Will be great to see some newbie guides why some new
I need more mana.
strategies isn't working on Pro Scene. For example, double barracks HHFC Orc versus Orc looks noobish. D. Exited to see a mirror.
Yeah, I cheesed all my Orc Mirror games. It's definitely an easy noob cheese double barracks headhunter. Alright, so let me speak to everyone. There may be people here that watch Path of Exile, but are not super familiar with me. And there may be people that watch me, but are not super familiar with Path of Exile. So how did the two of you meet and how did you fall in love? Path of Exile. Well, it's a very romantic story. Path of Exile has, I mean, obviously it's a very popular game, and over the last many years, now and then people will ask questions. Have you ever played? Will you ever play? I was a big fan of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and Path of Exile has been around for a while. People always say it's so hard, so that can sometimes be a little intimidating. They said the same thing about Dota 2. So people are always saying that when you get into the game, you definitely need to follow a build or you'll just lose. And then I think, unless you play hardcore, you don't really lose, do you? What are you afraid of? You know what I mean? Like, you can't actually lose. You will just play and you either advance quick. Oh my god, he's the quickest to reach level 6. Well, he was probably first in queue, Lucker. Anyway, you can't really lose, so why not just play? Now, I've started playing a lot more different games recently.
Like dead woman by now.
Because before I was a little bit more limiting myself to the games that I was playing a lot, such as Warcraft 3, which I became a world champion in, Heroes of the Storm, and StarCraft 2, which I also traveled the world for tournaments with. I played a pretty small subset of games, so there were a lot of good games out there that I never ended up playing. Despite people always saying like, hey, it would be cool to see you play PoE. And recently I went to TwitchCon and I realized how many different things you can actually do and stream and play, and that there's so many good games out there, that I finally decided to challenge myself a little bit more and to play things that I previously may have felt are outside of my comfort zone. And ever since I started doing that, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'll try something out for a bit, and if I like it, I play it more, and if I don't, you know, I play it less. And that's about it. So I really liked Path of Exile. I started playing. I have a level 24 Witch. I have a level 13 Hardcore Templar on Standard. Started playing about 2 weeks ago, and it really draws you in. Some people may even say, it's too late for you already. You're addicted. It really draws you in. I had a lot of fun with it. And I didn't start by following builds. You get a lot of angst in chat, well-intentioned angst, of people saying like, hey, you're gonna need... Is this new, Lightning Tendrils? No, this is the Spark Lightning spread, right? So there's a lot of angst in chat of people that are saying like, hey, you need help, you need to follow a build, or you will lose and stuff. And I'm like, hey, I only get to experience a new game once. This is my gaming philosophy. When I start a new game, I do so without a guide. I started without a guide, and I just kind of do my best. And I just try to have fun with the game. And then later, as I play a game more, I will indeed start following guides. I will learn more, and it's gonna be fun. I think I can have an unlinked dagger for a bit. This is spell damage. Critical strike chance. Spell damage. Driftwood wand. I'll probably get another blue gem soon enough. Like, I don't use this right now. So yeah, I'm playing without guides, and once I need it, I will use guides. And that's my philosophy on that right now. Oh yeah, you can dual wield wand. I forgot about that. As you see, I'm a little new. At least I have a movement speed buckler. We'll make up for the time that I spent sitting in town here. Okay, let's go for the increased spell damage.
Welcome.
Grubby, you can equip 2 wands instead of a shield. Yep. So yep, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna kind of do my own build.
Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
And some backseating is allowed. Occasionally I will make suboptimal plays that will not be the speedrunner standard. And we'll have fun while doing it. Now let me go ahead and check if my item filters are still set up. I started a new character, yep. So let me also explain. Wow, he's going fast. Let me also explain to those that aren't very familiar with Path of Exile, but do follow my stream. In Path of Exile, every character can pick every skill. So it's not so that only warriors can start to wear an axe. Can you guys still hear me over the voiceover or not?
Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Calm's axis silenced their despair.
Not really, right?
Arceus Lioneye fought bravely.
Not super well.
Calm honored him with a place on his bed.
I can also just make him shut up. The voiceover is pretty loud. So it's not so that only warriors can become an axe wielder, like you would expect maybe in Diablo or something. Everyone has access to the same skill points. You just start at a different point in the skill tree. So the witch will start here. Oh my god. The witch will start there, and then you branch out from there. Everything is connected, and you can have really intricate and unique options. So seeing this, you may imagine... Oh, ow. Hold on. I keep getting interrupted, really rude. Seeing this, you may imagine that there's probably, I want to say millions, if not billions. Millions, if not billions, of different paths that you could possibly take. And then there's different ascendancies, which is like a subclass. And at the end of the day, PoE is a game that draws in new players every time when there's a new league. A new league is like a fresh start. Everyone starts at the same level. Everyone starts at the same level, and you do some of the same content, like the dungeons are randomly generated, so it will never look exactly the same. But what is new is that they do a massive rebalance. They add new skill points, they add new items, they add some new experience mechanics or questing or instance or dungeon mechanics, and that makes every league fresh. Feel fresh. And so there's even people that only play the new league and then go away again. Hey. Now we can raise zombies. Around what level do you beat basic game? I don't know the answer to that question, so I've been Wait, what? Did I miss? Oh my god, it's up there. I don't actually know what level you are when you level up, because I've only gotten to level 24.
Khan's canoe struck this sand.
Quest complete. So there's still gonna be a lot of discovery for me. Man, I get a lot of FOMO seeing them being so fast. I was never gonna be the fastest, eh? Oh my god. Have you ever paid attention to the story at all? I have not. Not really. And I do feel a little bad about that. And I would have watched more of it. Oh my god. I would have watched more of it. But as a streamer, sometimes you play things a little bit faster.
Is to live.
I think that's okay. Yo, Goldrin? Alright, let's redo the build that we went for. I've played PoE for 10 years, never paid attention to the story. Yeah, I think it's a nice option, and I do think it matters that it's there. The way I see it, I can always read it later on my 12th playthrough or something. Yellow, not brown? Oh yeah, okay. Yay, rarity. Increased rarity find. Nice. Fire resistant, lightning resistance, rarity find. Hey, not bad for a starting helm. People still don't know D2 story. Well, I don't know if that's true. Mirror tablet. Wait! This is the new mechanic, isn't it? I read about this. I saw this in the Kalandra. Okay, let's see how this works. Ow! So I wonder the guy that just got first... He got like the first achievement. Did he just skip past the first mirror tablet? Okay, let's see how we can interact with this. Because when they explained it in the video, I wasn't fully aware. Yes, I have item filters. I think I've got item filters set up. Let me see. UI, input, game. Yeah, I have filter blade 1. I'll take candy filter. Is this one good for this point in the game, candy? Alright, let's see. I have 3 choices and then I can go in. So, to me this looks like... You can let me know if this is true. I make a choice, then I go in, or I go in without making a choice. Is this an ad or sponsored game? No. But if GGG is listening, it would be great if next time you could sponsor me for it. We'll do the same thing, and I'll just put ad in the title, and I'll provide a link. But no, right now it's voluntary and happily. Unpaid. I'll quickly do it. Your others are not adjusted to 319 either. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So, let's see. Defeat packs of crabs, defeat packs of the skeletons, defeat packs of cannibals. Let's kill Frost Brutality. Wait. Why is this game free? What's the deal with it? Well, as I found out from some of my viewers, some people spend thousands on the game and are happy with that choice because you can pay for aesthetics and for stash space. What is the significance of this choice? Do I get frost-based gem bonuses when I pick this? Do I get flame-based gem bonuses when I pick this? Oh, wait. I can put this here? Oh. Okay. I don't know, just try it, yeah. Huh. And then there's an entrance. Oh, apply reflections to empty tiles on your mirrored tablet. Some options allow you to move or swap the entrance. Water tiles or reflections you have placed. Once the tablet is full, then you can travel to the Lake of Kalandra, which will manifest the reflections you've chosen. The difficulty and rewards of a reflection are based on how far away it is from the entrance. Once you're in maps, you can itemize a completed mirror tablet to be stored for later or trade it to other players. Okay, so when you find a tablet, you put in Lake of Kalandra. You found the Lake of Reflections. Okay. You put in one choice, and then next time you put in another choice. And then once I put in my second choice, then I can go to the instance. Long-time YouTube watcher says Falafel Phil, one video before bed, but I couldn't resist watching the PoE live. GOHF on this league. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Nice to see you here. Welcome. Mudflats. And Nordmu, thanks for the sub.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness.
Melancholy and madness.
Creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Khan punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction.
Malefaction? Nice words. Oh, maybe I should dodge the charge. Nice. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, and regenerate life per second. Okay, you know, a little bit of resistance is pretty decent. That rope looks alright. 3 blue gems. Gives me an energy shield. Gems. Vine circlet. That's not going to be useful for me. Leather cap. No cap. That sound sounds a little bit like Stranger Things' boss appearing. Chain belt. Ah, we can go into our first Lake of Kalandra appearance. Flame again. Frost, brutality. Let's do flame again. We'll see how that goes. Open a portal to the Lake of Kalandra. Cool, first time. First time, new lake. Ooh. Alright. It's quite a beautiful zone. Ow. Wow. He casts the flame, the pyrotechnics. I think we have that as a spell too. Effigy of fire. Oh, I hope we get some better rewards than that. Okay, it wasn't done yet. Ow! If I die, I bet I don't get to finish this instance. This feels like a success.
I think this ray class will serve.
Or failure kind of thing. And remember that inspirational speech I just gave about failing is okay? But I don't think that's the case here. Blue means like rare. Are they rare creeps?
I need more mana.
Magic. Zombies, super useful as a starter. Slightly rare. Wow, I've only gone left so far. It's quite big. Ah! Oh my god. That does so much damage. It's so scary to see her health go down like that. Can I TP? Do I have a town portal? I do not even have a town portal. Well, I can always throw away some junk. Let's resummon Zombers. I do have a decent amount of junk. Iron Greaves. Movement speed, 10%. And increased rarity of items found. Nice! Very nice. Hey, don't mind if I do. The loot is mad, like for what, for the Kalandra event? It could be better, but I mean... I guess it gets better and better. Three links. Yeah, really nice. Map portals do not expire, it says. Map portals do not expire. Okay, so you can leave and go back in anytime. Maybe later if more tablets from the entrance. Maybe later what? I need more gems, mana gems. I don't have enough different spells. Not good. These chests might have used the improved loot feature. Oh, what's that? Can you turn off these announcements about who's first? It's kind of giving me anxiety. Plus it's gonna like name zones I've never even been to yet. Yo, straight to gold. Thanks for the prime. Ow. Oh, she's slowing me. Frostweaver. You buy... Yeah, I'm gonna buy gems in town. Superior Scare Mask. Submerged chest. Chromatic Orb. It's pretty nice. Alright. If Path of Exile 2 code that tries to... It's Path of Exile 2 code that tries to reduce loot. It rolls items a couple of times and gives you the best result. Tries to reduce loot? You mean improve luck for loot? Kalandra kinda good for extra mob for leveling, yeah. But unlike the Sentinel, you have to kill them. Less clutter, more condensed loot. Ah. Seems like an okay change. Resist fire. Still better to use spells than auto attacks. Oh, I needed that a lot.
Much clutter.
I really needed that. Let's try to find another waypoint. We're in the mud flats, which I believe does not have a waypoint. So if we can go to a new zone. Do you know the vendor recipe for flask? Yes, thanks for asking. 3 the same of... Produce one of the same rarity. Yeah, and luckily I never used Sentinel at the wrong time. Like, right before getting a boss skill, it expired. That never happened to me. Nice. Someone tell him whether you can see whether something has a waypoint. Yeah, I don't. This one has one. I don't think you can see it on the map. Wand recipe will be important too.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. None of these blue boots are gonna be better. This one is fire and lightning resistant. This is cold. It's nice, but we'll sell this. Don't think any of those can be better. Sell all this. Nice. And? Alright. Good.
While we live, we are blessed.
Every area has a waypoint, with a waypoint has a small dot or point in the overview. Didn't see that. Alright, let's buy some... Let's buy some gems. Freezing Pulse, Lightning Tendrils, Spark, Raise Zombie, Frostbolt, Blight, Purifying Flame, Surge Support, Stormblast Mine, Kinetic Bolt, Frostwall, Flame Wall, Animate Weapon, Raging Spirit. That one was really strong for a bit. Holy Flame Totem, Devouring Totem, Detonate Dead, Contagion, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms, Holy Relic. Holy Relic was kind of sick. Life Regeneration. How much does it cost? 1 Scroll Wisdom. We'll do that. And Frost Blink. There's no Flame Dash this time. We'll get Frost Blink then. Is there like support gem with green? No. Alright.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Let me see if you can turn off the notifications.
Enter, 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 guns.
Neo Flomo, thanks man. No, you can't. What?
Now that you've drained that
Oh, look how he
passage,
looks.
best of-
How can he look so good already? Did you see that? Detonate Dead. Contagion. Chaos damage. Oh yeah, those are the poison ones. Frost Bomb. I've never seen Flame Wall yet. But we'll go with Detonate Dead.
Got a job for you.
Glyph Reward, Frost Blink. Okay. We already have
Stay
that.
sharp out there.
Shouldn't have bought it.
Welcome.
My god, look at those
What little
wings.
help I can... Goodbye.
Alright. We have zombie, we have relic, and new skills.
That would just make life complicated.
Frostblink. And detonate dead. Cool. You need to try out Essence Drain Contagion. Nothing feels better. Is that a combination of 3 skill points? Of 3 gems? Detonate dead. Nice. Detonate dead is good if you get desecrate gem later. You raise corpse, then you detonate them. Ah. To more reliably start a mob. To more reliably start attacking. It's a 2 skill combo, but it's not spectacular after the nerfs. Holy Relic only does something when you attack? Oh. Really? So it's kind of a wasted... When you hit an enemy with an attack. Oh yeah. It's a caster debate. And it gives life regen to minions every attack I do. Yeah, not that useful. But look, they do have life regen. I can weave in an auto attack every now and then. They all get a nice little bonus. See?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wow. We could go double scepter now. We lose our movement speed, but we gain spell damage. Oh, never mind. 10%, 8%. Well, it's still better to get this now. It's a two-hander. Are there one-shot mechanics from this game? Do you mean like the monsters can one-shot you? I believe so, yes. Oh, this is a melee weapon? Even better. Now I have to melee them to get an auto attack in. Oops. Oh my god! Let's get an auto attack in to get the regen. Did they make it harder? Maybe I'm going through the levels a bit quicker than on my first playthrough last week. So it feels harder. Or maybe I got less lucky with the items. Alright, cool. The portal's here. The further away you put it, the harder it becomes, they said. Defeat packs of monkeys. Alright, let's do that. Fireball also isn't that good. Yeah. I think I had Absolution already by this point. Yo, Mucho, thanks, dude. I have another skill point, actually. 20% increased spell damage. Nice. You'll really notice that. This is now 90 DPS, this is 64. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. Let's get an auto attack in for the relic.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We've now done Bow Templar and auto attack. Auto attack Holy Relic, which... Happy 130, what a surprise. Yeah. Indeed. Well, he deserves it. Why? He has... Oh, that was his armor.
I need more mana.
Come on, zombies. Dear Jerb. Whispering Essence of Greed. Upgrades a normal item to rare with one guaranteed property restricted. Physical attack damage leeches life. Increased flask recovery rate. Regenerate life per second. Decent for the belt. This is decent actually. 12%. Wait, can I dual wield these? Oh, I can. Alright, that's cool. Accuracy rating, life, and intelligence. That's pretty nice. Use the essence on it. Oh, on amulet. Regenerate life per second. But it's a rare item, it's not normal. It's already rare, so it wouldn't work. Am I gonna be keeping this armor for a while? Maybe. Item is currently equipped. Oh yeah, it can't be equipped. Dota on Sunday, right? Yep.
Dota on Sunday, right?
All day. All stream. When you hold Alt and then attack, you won't move count misclick. No, it's Shift. You must have rebounded to Alt. For me it's shift, which is standard. Almost. Jerko. Use the essence on your normal weapon to see if you can get more spell damage rolls on it. Okay. Increased physical cold damage. And increased cold damage. So does that buff my frost blink? $32.2. $28. I don't think it works. You're done with quest here? Oh, okay. We go back. I didn't have to finish it. Cold damage is global, works for cold spells. Okay. I can go to character selection without getting logged out, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cold damage is global, works for cold spells. Excellent.
You managed to kill a grand...
Come on. Okay, where did we go last time? Lightning Walker? Yeah. Frostwalker, Firewalker. Ah, this is where we choose. Are we going fire, lightning, or cold? This is what it all comes down to. 4% elemental resistances. It's pretty nice. Behemoth Bite. Strength, lightning resistance, 20 dexterity. I mean, I could keep this for another character. But
farewell.
Realistically, am I going to be making another new one anytime soon?
Hello.
I don't think so. I started the Templar recently and I realized I'd rather keep playing the main one. +1 to the level of sacred melee gems. We sell it all. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Okay, we'll take that. Devoutborn who? Exactly. Excalibur. Copper sword, we sell it. We sell the wand, the greaves.
Take care.
Medium mana flask. And large mana flask. The amulets can be sold also. And we look at
Be well.
gems. Freezing Pulse. That's probably like Cold Nova. We might play Cold this time instead of Lightning. We could do that. Not because I have increased cold damage per se. Not because of that. I'm not being pushed in different directions. Just because of what I find early. That would be really ephemeral and mercurial. Kinetic bolt. I should try a lot of different spells. Frost wall. Frost bomb. The holy relic is kind of a dumb idea. We sell it. Frostbolt, is that good? Pierces all targets. Let's try that. That sounds like a basic ability. Okay, we got a bunch of new spells. I'm excited to try it out. Fireball, probably. It does. Yeah, Fireball sucks. So I guess we don't need to keybind that right now. Freezing Pulse, an icy projectile which has a chance to freeze enemies it passes through. Alright, we're just gonna have to try that. And then we'll know what it's worth. Frost Bomb.
Goodbye.
It reduces enemy regen. Yeah, that should help a lot against big mobs. So what's our next quest? Here and here. Alright. I remember we forgot Mercy Mission initially. Does your shop have any green supports yet? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, for the 3-link.
Hello.
Not
Goodbye.
yet, but thanks for asking. Oh yeah, the new spells are still level 1. No worries. We just want to see them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Reduced energy shield regeneration. Secondary debuff lasts 5 seconds. Reduced life regeneration. Duration is 2 seconds. Cold exposure applies minus 15% damage. And it deals 45 to 66 damage. But I don't see it dealing any damage.
Khan has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's
Wait,
citizens
it has like a
decorate
delayed
our
damage?
houses with their heads.
Oh.
Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardway Way
This guy's
is not a
wait.
seedling here, but it
What's that ball?
grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept
Delayed
his
damage but
promise.
big.
The time
Yeah.
of the Cardway has come.
It is big damage. It's sick. Now let's try Q. Wow. Oh my god. Freezing Pulse. Projectiles continually lose damage, up to 50% less damage by the time they dissipate. Oh, right click was the ball. Huh. Wow, cool looking spell.
I'd almost stop believing.
Quicksilver Flask, yeah, we'll take that. And a green support ability, but it needs dexterity to be used. Supported skills have chance to poison and chaos damage. Summon Phantasm support. Infused channeling support. Spell cascade support. Smaller area of effect. Deal less damage, but they're also gonna happen everywhere else. Elemental proliferation. All are pretty cool. This one works with more things. Poison no good for caster. I see. It does say it works, but let's try cascade. I've always wondered how it works.
Be well.
Now I will need to take something away, probably fireball. Oh, I need to cast Detonate Dead in order to proc my yeah, I need to, in order to proc my search support, because I kind of got like unlucky gems right now. Unless I put Detonate Dead here, and then I wonder how that works. Spell cascade, making Detonate Dead happen in different places. Yeah, this makes more sense for now. Frostbomb is one of the few skills that go well with cascade. Okay, then we swap it. But I should try them all so that I know how it works. Go to Mudflats. Okay, so right now Frostbomb is supported. Oh! Oh, wow! So it deals less damage, 40% less damage, smaller AoE. That happens in 3 places. Dude, that's kind of sick. Now let's see how it looks when we have Freezing Pulse there. That doesn't seem to do anything. Only works with AoE gems. Yo, excuse me. Yeah, so it doesn't work with Frostbolt either. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No, I didn't select things correctly. Spell Cascade support. Frostbomb. Okay, that works. So take out Frostbomb and try Frostbolt. Oh, it really doesn't work. Freezing Pulse. Yeah, it really... Yeah, I did test it correctly. It's really good on Frostbomb. What about Frost Wall? It should work on Frost Wall too. It doesn't. So it's good with Frostbomb. If you put it into your inventory and then hover over it, it tells you which gems will work. Ah, Detonate Dead, Frostbomb, Frostwall. It says it works with Frostwall. Well, you can't tell. Let's become a frost mage. I tried lightning, now it's time for frost. I tried lightning. Yeah, I tried spell cascade on Frostwall. Didn't work as far as I could tell. You can also check if a skill is supported by looking if it has a small square with a letter. On the skill... Oh yeah, N. Wonder why it says N and then P. Grave bones, the unspeakable. Blight face, the filthy. Wow.
I need more mana.
Rustic sash. Oops. I didn't mean to use TP. I thought I had identification. It's a unique letter for each gem? Okay. This one casts very fast. 123 DPS, 86. Ah, because it's being boosted by my surge. Vulnerable to cold. Well, this is bad luck for you, friend.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Grubby, not 100% sure about that interaction, but some support gems work partially. You might just be getting less AoE, less damage from spell cascade. Ah. Likewise, there are combinations where you can ignore a support gem's downside, but use its upside. So it might actually just be tanking the damage of my ice wall. That makes sense. How serious do you plan on taking Path of Exile? Just a fun pastime right now, or are you trying to get to endgame? Hey, incredibly hot sister. I don't know what endgame is yet. So I think it's probably premature to... I mean, yeah, I could have set goals, I guess, like become the best PoE player in the world, get to endgame and stuff. But I don't know what it is yet. I haven't seen it. So I think we can just play more leisurely. It's not going to be the only game that I'll be playing, which would also be a cool challenge. I think it'll be fun to be like, hey, I'll only play this now. I could see myself doing that. But there's a lot of other games I want to be playing as well. So, not suitable at this time. Props for reading my username out loud, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's not awkward or anything. Like, if you are a sister and you're incredibly hot,
managed to salvage.
That should not be something that
A necromancer
excites anyone.
I've traveled in farewell.
Because you'd be my sister. Unless like you're someone else's sister. But then I just hope that you can find happiness. It's not weird or anything. The only weird thing is how I keep going on about it.
Goodbye.
That's a bit weird. Swift assembly support. Supported skills have a chance to throw up mines. Well, this doesn't work with anything.
Yes? Take care.
I'm really enjoying the new approach of trying out a lot of other games. Very fun to watch. Nice. Rustic Sash. Increased flask charges gain mana, life, strength, and armor. Perfecto.
While we live, we are blessed.
Alright. Let's go to the submerged passage. Most people left click to move only. Is it on purpose? No, I'll change it too. There's no more point for me to use basic attacks.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think my Q can wipe most things. And it is empowered. I don't have a triple blue link yet. Otherwise I could have one main spell, just support it. Imagine playing Templar and having to hit everyone in the face. Lol. Paula Ring. Mana. Nice. Oh, it's actually a wall, huh? I wonder if it's one they can attack, like the Bone Prison in Diablo 2. No, it doesn't look like they attack it. It has HP, but AI is stupid. Okay. You got a drop? Wait, do I have drops enabled? I forgot about the zombies. Apparently yes? Really? I just asked for it. Like an hour ago. Well, time to advertise it. Thanks for the drops. My pleasure. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, thanks, Chris Wilson. Do you think Blizzard would have given me drops? No lol. What's up, Josh? You have to say it properly. Thanks, Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Grease.
When I'm ready, and not before.
GGG wouldn't have given you an incredibly rare Thunder Lizard. True. Did you collect yours yet, Josh? Yours yet? Log into HATS to collect your super rare epic Thunder Lizard. Incredibly rare. Everyone that logs in at any time will get it. You need to get it, man. Oh my god, someone is already level 34.
The earth
Stop
of
them.
Rayclass
Lock them out.
rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Kalm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Kalm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
My zombies aren't scaling that well.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Oops. Cool. I'm hoping that when I pick frost things, it will give me more frost rewards. And I may just be wrong. Oh, the portal's already here. No, just the resistances. Okay, so I picked all the frost creeps. At least if I have highest frost resistance, it won't be totally a mistake. Ah, perfect. That's why we did it. 30%.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wow, see how it's forming right before our feet. Our feet. Resist chaos. This wall thing is good.
The gems I'm not plus clicking to level up are not scaling. Grubby 2022 keck.
Oops. The sound isn't that obvious to me.
Oops, clumsy me.
One scepter. Wow. Why can't I level this up? Oh, detonate that, yeah. Don't have enough agility. Nice. Ancient etchings.
When I first came to this land, there was nothing. When I first came to this land, there was nothing but the lake. It was a barren, hot,
New lore
and
pog.
lifeless realm, bubbling with magma and primordial ooze. How then was there a lake? Curiosity was my undoing.
It always is. There we go. Wait, do I have my waypoints yet? I think I should be good. The items with beige background are chromatic vendor things. Oh, okay, I should get them. Oh yeah, there's 4 areas, not 2. Alright, we'll be back soon. Let's look at this. This one, mana and flask regen with some useless stuff like strength, armor, and life regen. This one is max life, fire resistance, flask mana regen, and elemental damage with attack skill. So that part isn't that good, but it's still slightly better. 10 strength. This is 12%. They're the same, but I get 10 strength. Oh wait, I'm missing 1 blue gem. Is there a blue gem I could play without? Frostbolt, honestly. Like, straight up, Freezing Pulse is just better. 109 DPS, this is 95. So I can get rid of Frostbolt. And I can put Frost Wall here. Put this on Q. Yep. It's all good. We sell Frostbolt and press shift to identify faster. Oh. Hey, a triple linked staff. Lightning damage to spells. Gain life. 3% less spell damage though than superior Darkwood. And they're not dual wieldable, it's fine. Someone said hold shift. What? Cold damage to spells. Spell damage, cast speed, attack speed, and mana. Oh, that's better than this. Nice. But I need more. I guess I will sell some. Yeah, let's sell our TP scrolls. Socketed melee gems. Let's see, what shoes have we got now? Rarity of items, cold resistance, move speed. That's pretty good. This is fire resistance, lightning resistance, mana. It looks better than it is. It sucks. Global critical strike. Yeah, these are all sellable. Hey! Check it out. Lightning resistance. Elemental damage with attack skill. Attack skill is useless, but lightning resistance, rarity of items, mana regen. That's all pretty nice. We do lose some mana, but it's better. When you use currency on something, right click it and the cursor changes, you can hold shift to keep using more. Oh, so I can identify them all. That's what you meant. Thank you.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Thank you. So, like in an RTS then. That's great. Large life flask. These are mana flasks. This small life, small mana. Medium mana. Alright. Oh wait, we have an unidentified medium life flask. Okay, well, we don't need that. Oh my god, starter stash? What do you mean? For scrolls, people generally sell transmutes or quality items, armor scraps and whetstones, if you're not on an attack build. Okay. Wait, the portal's over there.
When
So,
I'm ready and not before.
even day 9, only bought 1 stash. Yeah, I haven't bought any stash yet. But I haven't needed it yet. So, do you mean whetstone and armorer stone? Yeah, a lot of fun, Celtic. Oh my god, what are these? He was vulnerable to cold though. Blood ape. Oh, they're monkeys. I'm a scientist. Okay. That's all the rewards here. Currency is the only one I would buy ASAP. What is that? So like a stash that specifically holds currency? Like what, chromatic orb and whatnot? Wait for a stash tab sale. Wait, they do sales? Yeah, I don't seem to need that yet. I don't buy it ASAP until I run out of space. Chance to shock enemies. I remember that one. 16 DPS. Bruh. I think we're done with Kalandra. Oh, you can just exit lake like that. Tackle problems as they come. Exactly. It's kind of surprising that even Stormblast Mine can be used.
When I'm ready and not before.
And it's decent. Against mini mobs, I suppose. Is PoE worth starting now? Yeah, of course. If you enjoyed The Immortal, PoE is even better. It's free to play. I haven't spent any yet, and I've had more than 10 hours of fun. What's there to lose? And a new league just started, so everyone has a fresh start. Though, of course, knowledge-wise, they don't have a fresh start. Better than Immortal? I know. I must say, I'm going a lot quicker through everything on my second try. I was like 5 hours in. I'm 1 hour 20 in now, but I was 5 hours in before. Wait, I have another point, don't I? No, I don't. Chris said PoE 2 would release soon after or with ExileCon 2 next year, but at the pace they were developing, I expect something like here's Act 1 to 3 of the new campaign and would change to the new engine for everything, the rest is coming. So for PoE 2, are they keeping the same Act 1, 2, 3 and stuff? And why are they putting it on the new engine? Did they find some issues? What's this? Oh, regenerating, nice. The new engine can maybe handle pants? You mean because I'm not wearing any?
When I'm ready, and not before.
They make a new Act 7 campaign, but they'll keep the old 10-1 in as an alternative.
That's the exiling process. They take your pants to embarrass you.
Can't have prisoners start to get self-esteem.
Too much clutter.
Excuse you. Go jumping, man. I need more life. Oh, it's splintered. Wait, do I have TP scroll? Oh no, I sold all my TP scrolls. My chromatic orb. Why is this? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You only have one life flask? Yeah. I should have gone through the waypoint. To unclutter. Let's find the next.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Are 8 infantry chromatics worth picking up? I don't know. You mean like 8 slots? Yeah. Not sure.
The tale of brute.
Added lightning damage support, minion damage, combustion support, infernal legion, efficacy, unbound ailments, and void manipulation. Supported skills deal chaos damage. We could apply that to freezing pulse or anything really. Freezing pulse. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can add some chaos damage. But it deals more chaos damage. It doesn't deal any. It will do 0 damage. Yeah, no, I get it now. It doesn't say deal 20% of its damage in chaos. Minion damage. Supported skills have chance to ignite. That's kind of useless. Support skills which create minions. All of this is useless. Efficacy. Supported skills deal more damage over time. Okay, this is good. Alright, what is this? Cold damage over time multiplier? Which one's better? We've just found Doombite. Cold damage over time multiplier. No, it's useless. Our current armor, fire and cold resist. The new one? No resist, just fire. Our boots, rarity find, cold resist and move speed. Also move speed, but no resist.
Take care.
Yeah, well, all the gems were useless, so I might as well grab efficacy, even though I don't have a lot of DPS over time. Stormblast mine is completely useless too. Medium life, medium life, medium life, medium mana. Adds cold damage to attacks. 13 life, 23 intelligence, 12 dexterity.
Yes? Goodbye.
Large life flask, we have 2 of it now. Okie dokie. Stormblast mine is the best leveling gem. What is that? Like, do I level because of the mine?
There's a fine. Farewell.
Kill Brutus. You can transmute your quicksilvers? Transmute. Oh, giving it buffs? Okay. Oh, I understand why they won't let you do it when it's equipped. It may, like, change equipment eligibility. It just means it scales well. Preload damage. Okay. Preload damage. If a boss is talking, you can prepare a few mines. Well, just keep it then. Huh? If a boss is talking, you can prepare mines. Avoid being chilled and frozen, and immune to freeze and chill. Nice. Yeah, I like mines. Augment the left one. The left one can have 1 more mod. What? You can have multiples? You can augment orbit. Oh. How many mods can they have? Two? It looks like it has three now. One prefix and one suffix. Oh, like wide of the orca, of the deer. Magic 2 mods. Rare 6 mods max. Okay, okay. Is large mana flask worth transmuting? We wait for like great or something. If you hover over item with Alt, it shows the affix breakdown. Oh, prefix modifier, suffix modifier of the orca, wide, tier 5, tier 3. Okay.
When I'm ready and not.
What level
before.
are we? 11. Does anyone remember what level I was when I first took down Brutus? Must have been like 18 or something. You remember? I was 12. What's that? Oh, raising the dead, are we? Don't forget to do the trials. Oh. You level up with the mirror this time? Yeah, I guess that's the thing that quote-unquote slowed us down. And sped up our level. It's for your ascendancy. Eli 5, short explanation. Swap water towel with an empty towel? Oh yeah. Huh? I don't know what I don't think that matters yet, but maybe later it matters, where it's like, oh, I want to put this one further away to make it stronger, so I can get greater benefits from it or something. When you hit level 30, you can do a challenge to upgrade your class.
Every man and woman is deemed worthy.
Okay, and if we didn't solve the trials here,
Though you might be shackled by the
oh yeah,
tribulations of
this
the
one,
past,
then we
trials
can't.
ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Backtracking, you would go. Ow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nice. Okay, let's take a look. Where is cold mastery? Lightning mastery, fire, cold mastery. Oh. Does that mean I should have gone to the right side? No, we can still make it there. So, what are the paths to cold? Increased maximum mana, mana regen, max mana, deep thoughts, mana mastery, damage taken is recouped as mana. Then there's life mastery, which is always good, and then it gets us to the path here. Resistance and life sounds like something I'm definitely going to be doing. Or I could go past mana mastery. Now, I guess there are builds where you can have loads of mana, more than you would ever need. Either because, unbeknownst to me, there could be spells that need obscene amounts of mana. Maybe your cast rate is very fast, and so you would need lots of mana to cast a lot. Basic jewel socket, lol. What? So either that, or there are builds where damage taken is taken from mana. And then you create a giant 5,000 mana pool where all damage is taken from mana first. And so, without preparation, I could be jumping in and saying, hey, life is the best, mana sucks, because I don't really have mana issues. And then I'm missing out on this entirely cool mana shield build. But just 40%. Mana is hard to scale to relevant levels. It's only good early game. The passive tree has a useful search bar. Yeah. 40% is massive. Just 40. Hey, there's a rather cool life mastery tree here. But it's quite expensive to go here just for this. If you go for this, you would also want to get mind over matter. And it says requirements not met. Oh, because I haven't taken the talents in front of it. Let's say it's more worth it to go to this part if I also end up getting stuff here. Ash, Frost, and Storm. 10% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Increased elemental damage. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Non-damaging ailments. So, slowing and rooting people. Shaper. Where are we going here? This is the center. Dynamo. Life mastery. What about here? Retribution. This is minion trees? Elemental resistances, elemental damage, light of divinity, spell damage, critical strike chance for spells, light radius. What? Attack damage. This is kind of like warrior mage stuff already. This is the Templar start. Oh, that's how we got there. Stormweaver. Let's look for cold. Increased cold damage and lightning damage. Cold damage, cold and lightning. Elemental mastery. Lightning damage. It's quite far to go all the way here just for cold. I don't think I will. Yeah. Fingers of Frost, chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Increase duration of cold ailments and increased effect of cold ailments. Increased effect of cold ailments, duration, cold mastery. This one seems nice. Chance to freeze. Looks like there's a little bit of cold spread out everywhere. Avatar of Fire. There's another cold mastery with physical damage as extra cold damage. With attack skills. Cold-hearted calculation. They got us on the title. At the very top, a lot of cold. Yeah, but I knew about that one. I'm looking at all the others. Plus 12% to cold damage over time multiplier. Fire and cold. Oh, this is the ice and fire tree. Just like how they combined cold and lightning on the other side. Okay. Doomsday. It looks like we'll need to get more than just life and cold. Because there isn't that much cold everywhere. Curse Mastery. Reservation Mastery. 8% increased damage for each of your aura or herald skills affecting you. You forgot about elemental. Oh yes. Like damage? Elemental damage? Oh wait, I did go here too before. Elemental resistance. I think I went all the way here. No, I got this. Life, mana, life and mana, life and mana. Wait, let me check my path of builder. Oh yeah, I actually took the whole thing. Check it out. No, I'm not sure it's actually worth it. It's 16% elemental resistance and a chance to avoid interruption from stuns while casting. It's also 20 strength and dexterity. And then another 18% life. And then I got energy shield, but I may not be running any. Mana and int. %16 resistance. I was pretty sure that was good then, but now I wonder. You got the bottom notable too for the stats? Which one? You can search over time if you go for DOT cold build. Or maybe cast speed for self cast. Maybe crit or Ellie overload. Overload. Something converting cold to fire. Converting cold to fire and then scaling ignite would be the meta way to play. Wow, really? I'm gonna go straight to the cold tree to begin with, and then we'll see. Oops. Oh no, I keep getting this wrong. This gives me anxiety. It's such a simple pattern. What's a checkpoint? It's such a simple pattern. If there was a spike before, it won't be. And yet...
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god. We're both glass cannon.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, one more. Always stand where you've seen spikes before. No, I know, I've done this one 3 times. It still makes me nervous. The climb? What is this? Oh? Oh. Yeah, wrong way. How do I get there? Oh. Wait, isn't this... Did I finish the trials? Or is it over here? Did you give up on the hardcore experience, Grubby, or did you experience enough? Oh, I'm done? Solve all the trials. I don't think I'm done. Or am I? You done? You heard the voice. Okay. Trials done.
That would just make life complicated.
Yes?
We should check if there's some cool new spells. Amber amulet for strength.
While we live, we are blessed.
Efficacy support. We should just be leveling it up. I forgot to put it in just to level it up. Okay, let's see. A green support gem.
Yes?
What's this? There we go. Multiple trap support. Lesser multiple projectile support. They're all red. Void manipulation. Supported spells deal more chaos damage. Trap support. Swift assembly. Supported skills. Nope. This one works on freezing pulse. If I had enough dexterity. Fire additional projectiles. Supported skills also fire projectiles from up to 2 points on each side of you. This one is really good with freezing pulse, actually. I should get this and hope that I get enough dexterity. LMP, it's better than volley. LMP. What? This one, lesser multiple projectile support. Oh, also for freezing pulse. 2 additional projectiles, 15% less damage. This one's 11% less damage and 2 projectiles. Volley support seems better. Combine spell totem support with Frostwall for extreme fun. Spell totem support. Supported skills deal less damage. They will summon a totem which uses that skill. Oh, it's gonna make walls everywhere. Volley's better if the projectiles are coming out of you. Fires 2 additional projectiles. 11% less damage. And LMP. 15% less damage. 2 additional. How could this be better? It reads like it deals less damage and has less different pattern. We'll try both then. If we had the agility. How can we get extra agility?
Take care.
Blacksmith whetstone. We can sell it, right?
Mm-hmm.
From tree or item? Amulet.
While we live, we are blessed.
Kind of a waste to take dexterity for that reason. Oh, this one. Practical application. Yeah, maybe we'll get that. We'll get that after all. Dexterity amulet. Yeah. I'll just solve it with 2 skill points. We'll probably get like a skill point for this quest or something.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, this is kind of sick. This can be cast over walls. Or can it? No, it can't. Oh yeah, you can get enchantments. 3 additional essences. 5 additional strong boxes. I don't know what essences are, but let's get it.
clumsy me.
There it is. We got it. A ring with decks. Seven to all, 10 dexterity, life. This is actually not bad. That's really nice. Okay, so we have the arcane search support, which will work with lesser multiple projectile support. We don't have double green, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, that looks really nice. I'm getting 3 from this. Okay, and then there is volley support. Oh, okay. But how many is this? Also just 3. Supported skills also fire projectiles from up to 2 points on each side of you. I'm not getting that. Do you see? It's great, Synesthesia. And this one deals 186 DPS. And this one is 178. I still feel like volley support is better. But you guys are saying it doesn't split. It's because it's a new season, Cosmo. LMP allows you to target better if you have an enemy straight in front of you. Oh yeah, that's true. All 3 will hit the same person. Or you can split when there's enemies everywhere. The whole trait and gem system are so complex it demotivates me. It's not complex. I mean, it is a bit, but you can just play imperfectly. Doesn't have to be perfect on the first try.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Or indeed ever. The warden's quarters. Kirby needs console auto gem leveling so bad. Wait, can you... does that exist?
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are...
Is this solo self-found hardcore? No, it's solo self-found, yes. But not hardcore.
Still the Karui barbarians advance.
Auto leveling is console only, I think.
His legion slaughtered along with every eternal.
And it has downsides, right? Mana costs and requirements.
Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord blesses us with a new
Whoa!
dry sands quench their thirst with Kabru's blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Come. Let me embrace you.
No, no, no.
Come. 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 Let me embrace you.
No, no, misclick.
Let me embrace you. Come. Come.
I'd rather not. One life flask, poggers. Oh.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
One life flask, boys. Large mana flask. Grants immunity to ignite.
Stitches wants to play.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lionel's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor was fully aware of Jan's fickle nature.
Nice.
As to your need to accelerate...
You just found a unique shield? Nice.
Process, I can recommend...
Can you link it?
Death as well.
Let's see. Physical damage, fire damage, lightning damage, attack speed. This seems nice for Amazon. I almost feel like keeping it. Can you give me that bow? Sure. One transmute. Got a trade? Yeah, let's trade. Come to my game. I have never interacted with another player. Fire resistance, cold resistance. What have I got? Fire, cold, 10-9. 10-9. And this one is fire and cold and life. 9-7. Gem-wise, it's the same. I guess it's slightly better.
Mate.
This is a staff with triple blue linked gems. Strength, 21% spell damage. But is it a two-hander? What's my exact name? My character name?
care.
My character name is Ethelro. It's SFF, can't trade. Well, I can just take SSF out of my title. Is this a dual wield? How can you tell? Hello? Hi. Solo self-trade. Why is SSF in title? Because it is until it isn't. This character is out of your league and you know it. I'm here to trade the bow for an essence, have nothing else. Why does it say out of your league and you know it? Like literally out of my league, like he's not playing Kalandra or what? Wait, who wanted the item? Wiz, you gotta say what your name is in game or I wouldn't know. Wait, SSF is like a toggle you pick? I thought it was just a challenge you assume for yourself. Oh. Then I'm not. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a challenge, like I'm only allowed to make witch doctors like in Warcraft 3, but we know perfectly well I can make torrents anytime I like. I'm just not doing it. You can transfer over if you really want to. Oh, okay, okay. Wiz, you have to tell me what your character name is, or I don't know who of these people is real. And you got like 10 seconds to do it via Twitch chat. I'm not the guy to get the bow. Oh no, it was Mason. Tipari? Then where's Tipari? Right click and choose trade. But I don't see Tipari though. Mason the name? I don't see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I see it.
The warden's
Clarity, mana regen, summon skeletons, lightning warp, wither, and body swap. Hopium trader. Clarity, you'll love it. I think it's the best here, right? Flame dash. But flame dash is better than Frostblink. We either do Flame Dash or Clarity. I'll get Clarity.
Stay sharp.
I'm an Ice Mage. Is there an ability I don't use? Yeah, you can always get the other. Race, I'm not using Race Zombie anymore. So where's my teammate? Lush Hideout. Visit Hideout? What? Oh. Wow. Wait, is this his home? Is this where you come from?
When I'm ready.
Like this is try mode for people? Does everyone have their own hideout? Can you decorate it? It's its own base, you can make one too. Oh. Guys, let me tell you a story. In 2016, a year after I started to play Heroes of the Storm, hold on, let me trade with him first. Can I trade with him? He doesn't want it. I don't know if he can use that. It looks pretty trash, actually. It's that gift your grandma got you, but doesn't understand your hobbies. Alright. Cool, let's go next. Yeah, a re-gift, exactly. You know what I once got from a family member? They went on holiday and they brought a souvenir. A can of refried beans. Never ate it. You don't know what happened to that can. It's actually tradition to give random tips. What do you mean? Yeah, hideout story time. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Elemental resistance. So, 2016, I was a Heroes of the Storm player for a little over a year, and I went to BlizzCon now and then to cast tournaments, to be an influencer for HOTS, or to cast tournaments basically. Before that I would usually play the tourneys, then StarCraft came and I would not qualify for the tourneys, and when HOTS came around I mostly went to cast tourneys. So pretty much went to almost all the BlizzCons. And when we're at BlizzCon, we got this invitation to visit the office, the Blizzard office, which was something that I would probably still accept even today, despite everything, because it's cool. And what's more is they gave a chance for us to talk, for me to talk to the developers, 4 to 5 senior developers of Heroes of the Storm. And I must say it was a bit of a strange experience. I got to a room, a kind of conference room, and the 4 of them sat around me listening. I gave feedback, and they didn't give much opinion or response really regarding anything. So I had no idea how my feedback was landing. They had kind smiles on their face as they nodded, which might be, we thought about this, but it sucks. That's a good idea, but we're not going to credit you. Or that's a good idea, we'll talk about it later. I have no idea, there was no way to know. And I don't know, maybe if you're better at reading people or something. But like, I feel like you can't really know. People can be good at like hiding their emotions as well. So I had no idea what's going on. Anyway, so I've told you guys that I can't really see what they're thinking about my idea. But I had a bunch of ideas. And they did ask a couple of questions. For example, back in that time, Heroes of the Storm as a MOBA had a ranked mode without draft. Without bans. There was a draft, but there were no bans. So if there was a hero that was OP, you couldn't deal with it in ranked, and you would face it literally every time. In fact, if there was a hero that was bugged, in those days, Blizzard wouldn't disable it yet. So you just had to deal with the bugged hero. And that's why a ban system is
When
kind
I'm
of
ready,
good. In case
but
the
not
developer
before.
fails and leaves something unchecked for a bit too long and doesn't have a turn hero off button, then you would need bans. Anyway, in those days, bans didn't exist yet. And they asked what I thought about it. Should we enable bans or not? In those days, I
Sirens
didn't
appear
think
to
it
be
was
dining
important
well.
yet. But keep in mind as well that I had never played MOBAs. So I didn't have the wisdom that I have now. The benefit of that wisdom. So like, yeah, of course, I believed that HOTS, as they promoted it, the way that they promoted HOTS is a casual, fun-loving MOBA. Not set to compete with MOBAs. It was, after all, a hero brawler. So the way I saw it, competitive merit, this was before HGC.
Stands before
Competitive
us
merit
and looks
didn't
out
really
to the
matter that
raging
much.
sea. He sings, calls, screams to our
If
ancestors
something is a
to
little
come
OP,
to our aid.
whatever. Try
He
not to
offers
take
them
it too
gifts of
seriously.
love, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow.
So they asked
in the
whether I
fire
thought it
and
should
rock
be
this angry land.
added to the game, bans, and I was like, they preferred not to, by the way, and a lot of the community was asking them often to add it, and I was like, yeah, I don't think it's necessary either, but of course I've changed my mind on that. Anyway, I had some other ideas as well. Before I went to the meeting, when I was at home,
Frankly, I would have been surprised stuck. May fair winds
I asked my
favor
brother if he had any ideas for Heroes of the Storm. He played it now and then, and he had a really cool idea. And I liked it a lot, and I wanted the game to succeed the best it can. So here's the idea. Allow people, rather than just going into try mode, allow people to... Did it have any new abilities? Clarity. There we go. Yeah. Allow people to create a try mode, essentially, that is unique to them. It's kind of like a home. You can decorate it yourself. You can invite people there. You can try mode together. Everyone has their own, and you can decorate it as you like. That was the idea. In order to build out the social aspect of HOTS that was so sorely missing. Because right now it's quite tough to test multiplayer experiences in HOTS. And they never did it. I still have to go up here, I believe. You saw hideouts in PoE and it reminds you of that moment.
That would
Exactly.
just make life complicated.
I'm like,
My
I'm
very
actually
glad. If you must take your chances.
very impressed that they have this here. It's exactly what my brother and I were suggesting them. Ice Nova, I already have it, no? Ah, no, I don't. Ice Nova. Blazing Salvo. That's a great idea. I'm sad now Dota doesn't have it. Yeah, I mean, it's a smart idea, I think. It wasn't mine, but I supported it and conveyed it. Essence Drain. Creeping Frost. Requires level 12. Creeping Frost deals cold damage. Deals base cold damage per second for 5 seconds. Modifiers to spell damage applied to this skill's damage over time effect. Can have up to 10 chilling areas. Cast time 0.6 seconds. Mana Bond. Scorching Ray. Creeping Frost sounds legit. Let's try it out.
Farewell.
Creeping Frost also synergizes with the support gem we stashed. Wait, it's somewhere. Efficacy support. Detonate dead. We need to get rid of that, it's useless. Let's find a new green support gem. Oh wait, we have volley support. What does it work on? Certainly it wouldn't work on Creeping Frost. Oh, it does. Interesting. Volley support, Creeping Frost, Spell Cascade support. We lose Frost Bomb. But Frost Bomb is mostly for applying debuffs anyway. We can just have Frost Bomb by itself. Or we could have Stormblast Mine by itself and put a red support gem in it. Wait, didn't we find Decoy Totem? Summons a totem that taunts nearby monsters to attack it. Sure. Decoy Totem. Spell Cascade support. 16% more damage over time. And this one is lesser area of effect. Does this actually work on it? It doesn't. So, efficacy support. Spell Cascade. We could put it instead of Arcane Surge. Actually, it doesn't work on Freezing Pulse. So, Spell Cascade takes a break. Yeah. Replace Cascade with Efficacy. Yeah, I agree. Creeping Frost has Projectile, so it works with Volley. Projectile. Ah. Support Projectile, yeah. Do we keep things? Do we keep gems? Or do we sell them? Like, Detonate Dead may still be useful later for all we know. I guess we just keep it. We can still get a red support thing for Frostbomb. Spell Totem support, melee splash. Supported skills deal splash damage. This only works on race zombie. Spell Totem support. Does it work on Frostbomb? It does. Supported skills deal less damage. Supported skills will summon a totem, which uses that skill. Ah. Less cast speed. So it's gonna cast frost bombs all the time. I think that's perfect actually, no? Spell Totem Ice Wall, yeah, that's a funny one. Where is my ice wall actually? In my helmet. Yeah, I think it's legit because you want the debuff. Let's try that. Whispering Essence of Woe. Energy shield, spell damage on a two-handed weapon. And how many? This has 2 prefix and 2 suffix, so I can still add it here, can't I? Normal to rare only though. Yellow is rare. Your frost gems need dexterity, and vendor has a dexterity amulet. My frost gems need dexterity. You mean soon? $14. Oh, you mean the blue buffing gems? Yellow is called rare. Ah, and this is called normal to rare. Oh, magic and then rare. So we can cast this on the scepter if we think it's good enough. But maybe we should wait for better scepters. I'm not really using PoE correct Hearthstone. Oh yeah, I don't have an important amulet right now. If you read the essence, it can only be used on normal white items. Upgrades a normal to rare. It can be used on non-white. Oh, upgrades a normal to rare item. Upgrades a normal item to rare. I read it wrong. Yep. So you think I should buy this candy? Just for leveling it? Alright. Wait, I already had one. Well, 28 is better.
Take care.
Why did you just... I already had one, dude. Scammed. It's okay, the time I spent thinking about it, I could have found another one.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, let's just remember that. While we live, we are blessed.
What little help? Goodbye.
Put essence on amulet? Oh. Just to wear it now already? Okay. Dexterity, strength. This is... Does this give 40 dexterity or 28? It's 40, isn't it? Hyper dexterity amulet is nice. Is it really good? Why is it good?
Hello.
Just for leveling.
Farewell.
All stats add up. What does dexterity do? Like dodge? 95 dexterity. Accuracy, evasion. You can upgrade your frost gems with this item to max level. Okay. What's the max level of frost gems?
When I'm ready and not before.
Calm stands before us.
It lets you ignore dexterity requirements forever, yeah? So if I find like something that says 8% magic find, I should not get it. Hybrid flask, I think that's the first time I found that. So what's creeping frost? Oh. Why does it say 3 here? Oh, I get 3 charges! The first time Grubby found a hybrid flask, he said the same thing. Good night, Grandpa. You don't need mana flask with clarity? Really?
May fair winds favor you.
Calm stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors
79
to come to
DPS,
our aid.
and then it has damage
He
over
offers
time.
them gifts of old, a feast of heart and mind, muscle and marrow, cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land. We have not practiced these roles in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate
Turn your world
of
to
times,
ice. Ice
do
nova
we
is happening
perform
around
these
you. Oh my
oldest of
god.
Rituals. Only here and now may we sacrifice and consume our own. Only in our king can we trust this return to our ancient selves.
You can use one Creeping Frost and then Pulse. What's Pulse? Oh. Yeah, if they're still alive.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast. He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm.
Yeah, I don't have much mana issues anymore.
The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm. The Black Spirit has conquered the Karui way. Hyri has made ready her canoes. We will take those that are left, 500 forgotten families, and carry them back to their true homes. Back to Ngā Makanui. Khan's promises have led
Supposedly,
us
for those asking if it's hard to get into the
Hyri
game,
will lead us back
supposedly,
to the
if you play by
When I'm
yourself,
ready and
you'll
not
hit a wall
before.
in Act 3. That's what I heard. Veil Orb, what is this? Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Interesting. Let me try to remember what Veil does. Veil cannot be modified with gen modifiers, like socket modifiers, if I remember correctly. That was 10 years ago. Now you can go Act 10 completely blind. Oh. So we can go. Swap a reflection with another. Six is tough. What is tough? 6 Kalandra. Oh, Act 6. I wonder, right? Because of the map layout that I did, where it's diagonal, does it mean I can't reach it? Wait, where's my special skill? The one in my... I'm missing a skill. Frostbomb. Three essence in this Kalandra. How come I had 6 tablets? The totem is casting more frost bombs. Actually really sick. Oh, how come I only got 3? Is it because I had 2 diagonals that could not be reached? And that's why the game asks you to recalibrate? It's luck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Creeping Frost seems to do way more damage. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. This one reads 179 DPS, and this one is 80, but they just die from Creeping Frost. Not sure why. Let's open them all at the same time.
I barely recognize myself.
It's just kind of slaying Creeping Frost. I may not understand it, but vulnerable to cold. Ah, this one's good too, actually. It's the damage over time on the ground. In-game DPS tool does not account for that. Creeping Frost shotguns, all 3 of those hits can overlap. Yeah. I think it lets me leave here. Yeah, the DOT is not on the tooltip. So now the question is, do we still go for Heart and Soul and for Deep Wisdom, or do we stop right here? This is 3% elemental resistance and interruption prevention. And this is mana and intelligence, and that seems so-so. And then the life here is quite good, so we could get this and then stop. Or I could leave it for a bit and get Cruel Preparation first. Well, either way that makes sense to get this first, no matter what else I do. Keep going here, get the Life Mastery. We can always get it later. The order doesn't matter as much. We take what we need when we need it, while sticking to the plan. Hello, slave girl. Yeah, Q kind of whips as well. It's nice to use a combination of spells. Res has a cap, life doesn't. Oh, what is this color? Oh yeah, of course, it's just a gem.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But I'm guessing people can make you vulnerable, and that's where over maximum resistances helps. I didn't watch full. Did you generate a loot filter yet? Yes. I'm using a loot filter. Well, did I end up going to the cave? This one is here. I didn't travel to the ship graveyard. I thought I did, but I didn't complete the quest. Not Prisoner's Cave. Huh? I need to find another port. Talk to my captain first. Oh, I need to go to Fairgraves.
My Allflame, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely as well.
That's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
He was a sailor boy.
Fair grade.
Nice. Skill point.
Welcome.
Let's see what we got. Lightning damage to physical attacks. Lightning resistance. I have very old gauntlets by now. 6 life per enemy killed. Which, to be honest, is not too bad. Lightning resist with more sockets is probably better, but I wouldn't actually underestimate 6 life per enemy killed. What do you guys think? This or that? If you put the casting totem as support for the wall, yeah, let's see how that works. Then it's gonna keep making walls. Look at your life pool. Yeah, 350. 6 life per enemy killed is quite nice. Both, yeah, both are pretty bad. Achievement complete, geared up. Oh, like everything yellow. That must be it. Yeah, everything yellow. Let's see, we have fire resist and a bunch of random stuff. And then we can get life and random stuff. 350. 404, that's 50 life. 12 reduced flask. I think it's a little better. 50 life. And then there's this one, cold resist. Honor call. Non-linked staff. And then we got these kicks. Our current kicks are 10 move speed, 6 cold resist, and rarity find. And this is 7 cold, 6 light, movement speed, mana. Nope. Shield crush. AoE attack, physical, melee. Wow. Oh, we can't do that now. 20% lightning resist.
Farewell.
We got all these cool essences. 20 lightning resist. What do we got? This is 17 dexterity and some life. And this one is rarity find and resistance and elemental damage with attack skills, which we don't use. Maybe it's worth to try and see what we can get out of the ring. On jewelry, it's physical damage to attacks, regenerate life per second, dexterity. Cold resist, damage penetrates, cold resistance. But oh, hatred, cold damage. That's kind of nice. That could be good. On jewelry, cold damage. Ooh. Shall we use it on Topaz ring? Wait, cold damage is not cold spell damage. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it's just to understand if it's a good roll. Oh, it's the lowest roll. So it's not worth buffing. You need cold damage to spells. It is in fact all cold damage. Ah, really? Which one is it? In the jewelry, it's increased cold damage, and in the top, it's just cold damage. Percentage is all. Okay. So in jewelry, I can get bonus cold damage, which would be really good. But I just need to find better jewelry.
Mm-hmm. While we live, we are blessed. Hello.
Let's see, what kind of rings does she have? Physical damage to attacks. 27% cold resist. Okay, we can try it on this. Or is this too low of a level ring to try it on? Like, are there better base rings? Yeah, Mervial does cold damage. %14 increased cold damage. It could have been how much? Oh, it's max. Life, fire resist. Yeah, not bad. We replace the rarity find. Oh, no, this is damage too. We replace all attributes and dexterity and life, which is honestly not a bad ring. I even feel like keeping it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, double resist, bit of life, 20 life. This one was 22 life. Where did it land on the life scale? Bottom, 20 out of 29. Got 14 fire resist, 1.1 life per second. It's also on the lower end. But really good ring. Do we want to corrupt anything yet? What is my best weapon? Or what is my best item? Doom Whirl. Shall I corrupt it? Nah, we wait for something better. Veil Orb seems quite valuable. It can also destroy the item. Yikes. You get life mastery now. Wait, we can't yet? Huh? Oh wait, we need to choose one. I forgot. Pick from the list. I thought I get the whole thing. Oh wait, that's true for all the masteries, is it? I thought you get all 6 when I was evaluating before, going all over the place. Okay. Maximum life and life recovery rate is reduced. Well, that sucks. 10% increase maximum life. Sounds better than 50 though. I would imagine eventually I go over 500. But you do lose the recovery rate. What is recovery rate? Like flasks? Regenerate 2% of life per second while moving. Lol. You can change it later. How? 50 base HP because you get all your bonuses on top. Oh, that's true. All the percentages take turns to modify a base amount. Reduce life cost of skills. Alright. Orb of Regret, yeah. Okay, this gave us like 60 life, almost. Well, someone is level 62 already. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Travel to Prisoner's Gate. Wait, that's not something we need to worry about now. That's automatic completion, right?
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your family.
Did my spell swap? Oh yeah, I'm getting spell totem support now for my ice wall. Jesus. That's funny. There is a bit of a delay though. Untouchable. Such a different experience from when I was playing Lightning, huh? Lightning just blew them up. And now we got like some crazy stuff. What's Cavern of Anger? Yeah, I love the sound of Q as well. Let's hear it again. Sounds a lot like Jaina in HOTS. Actually, it can kind of mess you up. It can lock yourself.
Oops, clumsy me.
God, did we get many essence this league? Yeah. What's going on with that? Yeah, but Blink has a cooldown. We got pretty strong again.
This is not true faith!
Resist chaos.
I need more mana.
Oh, I can only have one totem though. Jeez, all those walls. Wait, she's not dead? Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Got him.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
Oh.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Doresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Doreso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
That doesn't sound like true love.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
If you want to laugh, support Frostblink by the totem. Wait, what? No. I'm not teleporting. I can't teleport anymore. Wait, is the totem gonna Okay. The totem keeps teleporting around and I lost my mobility spell. Okay, you weren't lying. I was like, why am I not moving? Why don't you get nearly 0 damage? Yeah, why am I taking no damage? I don't know. I don't even have a shield. I think it's because they die too quickly, maybe because they're slowed. Could be the hacks that I installed right before starting stream.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Iron Ring. Wow, all at the same time. Streamer loot dot executable. I haven't got enough streamer loot. Where's all my +1 skill gem? There are vendor recipes for skill gems? What? I am not familiar with that. Oh, lag. All these dragons are making me lag. Who are they? What are they? Is that people's pets? Don't tell me that's people's actual hero. No, they're unselectable. They have dragon pets.
Travel far.
+1 to level of socketed bow gems. Oh no, that's my stash. Dragging your frames down. Nice one. Probably you should try Diablo Immortal. Never will I touch that with a 10-foot pole. Oh wait, that's a hero, that's not a... Plus, it's banned in my country.
I am Yena, a beast hunt.
This is not hardcore. This bow looks really good, guys. Look how much damage it does. Max cold damage modifier, max fire damage modifier, lower end lightning. Light radius, which sucks of course. Accuracy is okay. Maybe I keep the bow. I would like to play a bow character. Try a bow character.
Goodbye.
In these games, I usually don't like melee. I like bow and mage. Adds lightning damage to spells. Is that to all? Wait, is that to all spells or just if it already is lightning. Which is nice, but it still doesn't synergize with cold buffs that I'm speccing into my whole tree. I don't know how to use that yet. Amber Amulet of Strength, I guess we can keep that in case we ever need strength.
Yes? Be kind, if you can.
I've seen many an exile come and
Still
go.
a lot of damage.
Into the forest or into the ground. Those, there you will.
Yeah, if we find like a good baseline staff, we can see what we'll put in.
That look at the first one. Greetings.
Enter the lake. 3 times. Vendor recipes. Ruby, topaz, or sapphire ring. But it doesn't tell you how to do it, huh? Shatter the lake 77 times. What? Lol. This. Think about what the gem looks like, the item. What gem? I forgot what I said 2 seconds ago.
This land is dying.
Oh, recipes with those rings? How much does Blink do actually? 100 damage. Lol. Oh, that's Einar. Sorry, Einar. Yo, Batrick. Thanks, dude.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is my mana? Yeah, my mana's still on. Are we basically Calamity Ming? Well, no, not exactly. Yeah, the chest is locked. Oh. Yo, Mighty, Amdu, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Waypoint! Vendor recipe launching. Ruby ring is red, some gems are red. Maybe if you tape a gem with a basic ring, iron ring, you get a ruby ring. Okay. Alright, I see. So I can get resistances here and life. 508. No, I don't want to get this yet. I don't need it yet. I want to get to cold damage. Okay, so if I sell 3 red skill gems, I get a ring. I do need it, I do need it. I need life. Swap entrance with an empty tile. I don't get it, man. I'm just doing whatever. Who's with me? For who else is Lake of Kalandra too confusing for mortal men? What level did you finish at, Askeladd? Would I need a guide if I started PoE? Let's be clear, you don't need it. What do you play games for? The joy of discovery? Or playing it perfect and right at once? Do you hate starting over after you've begun? Do you want to stick with your starter character? I don't mind starting over, for instance. Every game of Warcraft 3 I start over.
Go, little beast! Away!
If you hate starting over, then you need a guide.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wow, we leveled up fast. New recipe unlocked. Create currency items. Oh, it's telling me recipes right here. We're almost there. Gold mastery. Einar, come on over. There he is. Yeah, playing for fun can be nice sometimes. Yo, Einar is kind of slaying. No matter how many guides you read, you're not getting to the top of the leaderboard if you're new anyway. Yeah. I am. Maybe you're not. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much XP here. We're almost leveled up again. Now, my pathing could be more efficient. How far did I go in previous play? Level 24, Act 2. A little bit further than where I am now, but not a lot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What level am I now? 18. Yeah, we've almost caught up. The non-league playthrough was useful. It's funny, because people were saying like, it's a bad time to start, league is almost over. But they don't actually get that you don't care when you first start. It said new. Does that mean he's new?
Off you go, little beast!
in this league. Like this creature has been newly designed. You do way better this time. Yeah, we don't have to stop as much. We're faster. One more beast needed. No, you just haven't captured one of those yet. It's a Pokédex thing. Ah, okay, okay. Where are the wetlands? Oh, we don't want to go there yet. We need one more beast. Okay, so it's just we didn't get one of those here yet. I just saw that there's a timer under the flask. And I see that 3 actually last longer. Interesting. Hey, I finally got to your live stream. Hi, South Sokol. What's up, man? What's different today? Got a bit of precious free time. Finally found the URL. Got out of prison. What's the occasion? Next time, let's walk more efficient. I am not sleeping at 6 AM. Oh, you woke up early. This one's not new. Oh my god. So do I have to reload and do this area again later? Because I didn't get enough beasts. Oh wow, I've never seen you play anything but Hearts, Warcraft 3 and Age of Empires 4. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of different stuff. Path of Exile, Dota 2, Counter-Strike Go, Chivalry. You get this quest randomly in some areas, it's not important, okay. That was a nice leveling zone though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Einar helping out. Meet Einar in the riverways. Wait, we actually finished the quest. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. Debated. Search for beasts along the road in the riverways. Where's this one? It's over there. Deal with the bandits. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be a tough choice. Do we kill, marry, or snog? I'm actually starting to feel a little mortal against some of these. Rule of thumb, some people say 300 life per act. Blackguard soldiers. He's stuck.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not
Tell me
you,
how
but
to
I cannot
click good
bring
in
myself to
Warcraft.
trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Stink. Yo, an average mode. Thanks, mate. Okay, we need to make choices. Tough choices.
You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset
Oh,
before
flattery.
a storm. So let me
I'm
rub
kind
an
of
idea
amenable
against
to
that
it.
hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. My little tribe has two problems. Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable.
Alright.
And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen. Taken when we three called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Do I understand correctly that we have 3 choices? Four choices. Save Bandit 1, Save Bandit 2, Save Bandit 3. When you save one, you must kill the others, or you kill them all. 4 choices. Wow. Regenerate mana, global critical strike multiplier, 15% to all resistances. So if I kill them all, I gain 2 passive skill points. Yeah, let's look up what they do. What do all bandits do, PoE? Increased attack and cast speed, avoid elemental ailments and move speed. Save Alira, we just saw. Life regen, physical damage reduction, physical damage increased. Passive skill points. So, yeah, it looks like Alira or kill them all. 15% to elemental resistances. Now, what if I don't want to choose now? Okay, just leave. That's a tough choice. +1 to all maximum elemental resistances. Huh. That's actually pretty good. You can respec this later, but it's pricey. The choice can be later on modified at some currency cost. Don't dwell on it too much. You're using a wrong wiki, this one's outdated. But it still seems to be correct, huh? There's a way to redo, but in general 2 skill points are worth more. Yeah. global critical strike multiplier. So it's most worth it if you're leaning heavily into critical strike. Did you give up on Warcraft 3 patch? Okay. I'm guessing you're asking, since the Warcraft 3 patch came out, did you suddenly quit Warcraft 3 forever and definitively? And no, I did not. There were some bugs, I'm sure they'll fix it. The critical strike seems like a more complicated build. Wait, if lightning mastery is here, then where's the gold mastery with critical strikes? Here? But it's different. It doesn't get the same thing. Thanks for the drop. All good. It's fairly easy to get high crit chance and multiplier, but it costs a lot of skills. Fangs of Frost. Yo, Philiash, appreciate the sub. Alright, I'll take the 2 passives. There's he actually, there's he.
I need more mana. You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Amen. Okie dokie, good. Please don't kill Lyra, she's my wife. Oh, sorry, incredibly hot sister. Too late.
When I'm ready, and not before.
She was a bit of a criminal. Swap water tile with an empty. Bizarre. No idea why. I don't think that did anything. Nice.
The fairyland learns to heed my demands.
The longer the path from the entrance, the harder it gets, the better rewards. Yeah, so swaps from east to south, west to north, those are all useless. Let's go, we can get Doomsday. Your hex curse spells create a hexed area for 1 second if you cast them yourself. Enemies in the hexed area are hexed. And the hex does the hex, well, in the hex area, hex applies to this hex, do not hex over hex. Hex in hex area, hex up to maximum hex when the hex area hexes. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, I don't fully understand it. It checks out. Will it? Yeah, hex. Will it hex or not? That's the question. I don't think I have hex, so I can't use it. Yeah, that tooltip was cursed. How come they all level up at the same time? Oh, wait, I know. That's how you can recognize a noob. You're watching a streamer and you see that all of them are available at the same time. 90% chance they forgot to level them all up. I mean, there are other explanations. No, never mind. It's fine. There are other explanations. I just crafted a dexterity amulet that allowed them to level up further. No, you would still be a noob though, because why did you not plan for that? I would just say it was hexed. They usually chase macro and click gems on downtime. This game looks so good, goddamn. Yup.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's the third time I found a hybrid flask. Goat hide boots, that's it? Resist cold and lightning. And yet, we shall slay him. There's more chests? What do you mean? I missed something. I don't see anything. I know I'm not done. There's 5 areas. It's crazy. Four more chests, yeah. What's that 28% under his face?
Too much clutter.
Oh, chill. That's slow. Action speed slow. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
Oh my god. We're so full. Glad to see you're playing the new season. I wish you'd do hardcore, but I completely understand, especially when playing a witch. Wait, didn't I just summon a portal? It won't let me go to town? Oh, one more portal to go home. They're separate. Oh, I just wasted like 4 scrolls.
I have seen what... Going?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I had buckskin tunic. Yeah, hardcore. Recently, I had internet lags. Just
That would just make life
hardcore feels
complete
risky.
with you.
Because what if I lose my character due to lag, and then I have no content anymore, nothing to play? Fire damage, cold damage. This is a staff that offers 27% increased cold damage. And a bunch of random bad stuff. Even the best streamers die now and stuff on hardcore. Yeah, it's risky. I mean, I think hardcore is very appropriate if you're a main PoE streamer. If you're not, that would just end your play of PoE forever, I think. The moment you die, you're like, alright, I'll play something else. Fire damage to spells as well. And the 14% increased elemental damage. But it's a two-hander? It's a two-hander. This is cast speed. It has bad sockets. If it's a one-hander, then how come I can't wear it? It's never two-handed unless you're melee. No, but you cannot take scepter melee with wand ranged. Scepter? Scepter? Scepter, they're all scepters. Oh, can't re-equip in shop. Oh my god, how many more times will I do that? So, it can either replace... this one is 19 increased cold damage. And we could reallocate gems, right? Gem count, gem color. But there's a lot of useless modifiers. 382. 544. It's a big increase in damage. What do we lose? We lose lesser spell damage. This is 15%. This is 14%. 6% cast speed and mana. It's a lot more damage. 214. 149. I guess we should. But we do lose Frost Wall for a bit. Somehow this says it works with clarity, but I don't think it will do anything. Just buy a random helmet with 4 slots from NPC.
Be well. My help, yes. Goodbye.
She doesn't have.
What do you want?
Iron Mask. This one has 3. We need to level up and come back. Who's selling the staffs?
Greetings.
Greetings, exile.
Hello.
She is. Minions deal damage. 21% increased spell damage. Physical damage, global strike. 3's enough.
Be kind, if you can.
What troubles you?
That's wrong colors. Double green. And I have increased rarity find and some resistance. Now I can just play without Frostwall for a bit, to be honest. It's fine. We'll just keep leveling it. This is a staff and this is a scepter. We'll just keep leveling them. And get rid of this one. Which is fine. We have a new mask that gives intelligence and uselessness, okay?
What troubles you bring?
Decoy totem. Oh, I completely forgot to use decoy totem. Which is also able to get spell totem support. Wow. Lots of decoy totems. Yes. Sell the ring. 22% lightning resist. Regenerate life per second. 27% lightning resist. That might be worth using essence on.
Going?
What shall we use? On jewelry, physical damage to attacks, life regeneration, dexterity, maximum energy shield. That's all pretty bad. Jewelry, lightning damage to physical attacks. He's gonna summon spell totem to cast decoy totem, totemception. I started watching the first stream playback when Groby started with PoE. I got super frustrated since about half the stuff chat told him was just wrong or bad advice. Yeah, that can happen. Greater mana flask. Large mana, medium mana, greater mana. Foreboding grand mana. Grand mana, 282, 120, 90. Wow. Grand mana flask. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of the flask effect. Oh wow. Sick. Superior greater mana flask. Has a quality increase. Okay. Oh, is this worth trying to buff? Calling Wand. Oh no, never mind. This is a minion. It's trash.
What troubles you bring? Going?
I must keep this with me. Sometimes in
What
essence
would
is
you
at
like
least
to
one
know,
good mod,
Agile?
sometimes it's 5 potentially good and 1 crap. Doesn't matter, just make it rare, you'll find so much loot. Yeah? Alright, fine. So that baseline stat is like whatever, right? Just try. Alright. 3% to all elemental resistances. 18 mana, 2 life per second. 3 increased fire damage. Well, we missed.
Speak. Travel far.
Alright, next. This is the way forward. Travel to Lion Eyes Watch. Wait, that's Act 1? Talk to Bestel in Lion Eyes Watch. Oh, I still need to talk to one person.
Quite the lady. Straight there.
Nice.
I thought your god hasn't abandoned us.
Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, cool. Okay. Travel to the Chamber of Sins. Investigate the black cards that are searching the Chamber of Sins. It's all the way up there. This one's to our left. Travel to the Broken Bridge. Or the wetlands. Or. Oh. Travel to the Den is up there. And then meet Einar. Oh yeah, there's more Einar stuff. Decoy totems.
When I'm ready and not before.
So what's it doing? Summons a totem which uses the skill maximum 1. What's it doing without the support gem? The exact same thing.
Everything dies.
Huh? I can't blink anymore. Oh. Sorry. It says it works on clarity.
Bring the beast in my sights. Off you go, little beast.
All right.
Away!
Quest complete or not? It will give you the aura, but costs more mana than you recover. Oh. Oh my god. It's bad on clarity. Weird. So that one wasn't new. Excuse me. We got skill points. Cold damage? Cold damage and freeze. Increase cold damage. It's all good. Let's get it all. Cold damage over time multiplier. Cold damage chance to freeze. Good shit. We're becoming really strong now. Oh yeah, I was doing lake. And then I TP'd home. I forgot about the lake. Well, as long as I don't TP, I can take the TP again.
When I'm ready and not before.
Log out, log in. But I will lose. I don't meet the requirements. Oh, not enough strength. Oh, it doesn't matter. Is there a waypoint here? There is. Where's my portal?
That would just make life complicated.
It disappeared. My portal despawned. Ooh. Crap. Misplay. Portal stay for 10-15 minutes only. Okay. Now we have to start over again. Yeah, there's gonna be more. I need to find this. The broken bridge. Not the Western Forest. Control click any zone entrances. Control click any sort of zone entrance to see the active ones and their duration and make a new one. I'll try to remember that. How PoE does potions is so much better than Diablo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This one's not new.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a It will surprise you.
So control left clicking doesn't seem to do anything. Ah!
Welcome, the arena. See you.
Okay. Create currency items. A stack of 4 jeweler's orbs, orb of fusing. Let me see. These are 4 beasts I killed, right? How come only one of them has a picture? Captured creatures. Red beasts are the thing you need. Okay, so I don't have Crykick Sand Spitter yet. For 2 orbs of binding. Oh, binding is the one that links sockets together. And if I throw away my creature compendium into this, I get 4 jeweler's orbs. But I've been finding a lot of those. So in this slot it wants the Sand Spitter, and in this slot it could have any one of these. Oh, okay. This is like any rare. This is specifically. Oh, now I get it. Now I get why some have a picture and some have a generic image. Binding gives you a 4-sacketed item. Oh, from a white or rare one. Okay, so I'm gonna save my Cry Kick Shield Crab for a stack of 2 orbs of binding. $199 mana.
Greetings.
Okay. You can do the quest, all that stuff is really common. You think it's common enough? Alright, I'll just do it then.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Why are you not collecting Q flasks? What are Q flasks?
First ones are watching.
You need to take the item.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It didn't spawn. Do I have to turn the filter off? Inside the altar. Oh. What do you think would happen if I didn't pick it? Wait, are all these places for you to find more beasts? I guess they are. No, it's a zoo. Oh, you get to see all the creatures you captured. Okay, that's cute. What? How the hell do I get here? Somewhere else. Follow the road until it's broken, then go down the broken path. Oh. Wait, there's actually a method to the madness. You know how I never follow the road, actually? Wait, until it's broken, then go down the broken path. You just passed it. Here? Like the edge is kind of broken. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Thanks. There we go. Leather belts are good. They give life. Like to buff? I guess you can get good buffs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We get so insanely stronger with every level now that we've reached. Oh, nice. Ice Nova's hopping around you, bruh. How much damage does this do? 235. 600. Right click. This is one shot. Absolution was good, but this is strong too. Hey, am I higher level yet? Almost. This is actually the meta leveling skill. Which one? My freezing pulse? Wow. Bit of a backtrack. But like, the forest is blocked, right? I can't go on here. I can't go there. Wait, kill Oak? That's here. Oh, there he is.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Alira will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with Creighton's bridge rats. To save the lives of...
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Good.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Decoy totem kind of strong, actually. Yeah, I like it.
What do you want?
What do you want? Let's see. What does it give? Like this? 5 transmutation shards. What does it give? Like this? 4 alchemy shard, 12 alteration. 8% increased rarity. It's the same. The rest is crap. Cold resistance. Fire lightning resistance. Crap. Kind of cool, a mask with 3 gems. It's not gonna be better than rare.
Going?
All right. Next place. The Chamber of Sins for intruders in black. It's a broken bridge. Travel to the den. Let's follow the road. The den. Let's deal with the beast. That's it, right? Wait, that was a different beast? Oh, never mind. I thought that was it. Quest did not get accredited. Oh, that was just a cave beast. Not the beast. Corrupted, savage, covered up, hollow. Wow. I just went into someone's covered up hollow. That's corrupted. Oh, they died from W, lol.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What's this? Knock back your hits. Too bad, I don't have basic attacks. Holy god. It's big. Spells hit too? Oh. Let's see if I can see knockback. They probably die too fast though. That looks interesting. Yo, we can have cold mastery. Enemies become chilled as they unfreeze, causing... That's bad. I already have chill. I assume I'm going to be having chill either way. 40% of physical damage converted to cold damage, bad for me. Increased freeze duration, that seems pretty alright. A chance to gain a frenzy charge when you shatter an enemy. What's a frenzy charge? I'm assuming it's bonus damage for a short period of time, or bonus auto attack speed, which would be bad for me. It's an attack. It is auto attack speed and cast speed buff. Okay, that's not too bad then. Frenzy charge sounds alright. I shatter, I can attack faster again. Cold exposure lets you... Cold exposure you inflict applies an extra -5% to cold resistance. That's pretty good. You assumed exactly correctly. 4% more damage, 4% attack cost speed, can have up to 3 charges. You can press C and go to Charges tab and hover over. Ah, oh, cool. There's power charges, endurance charges, frenzy charges. Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have a greater effect. I'm thinking number 5 or 4. 3 seems alright, but I'm thinking 4 or 5. You would need to reliably shatter though, and exposure would also affect bosses. And do I have shatter? I would have to build around shatter for sure. Yeah, 5 seems generally good. Like, I'm probably always gonna want to drop their cold exposure. Drop cold exposure on them. Doesn't Q shatter? Doesn't look like it. It sounds shattering, but... Shatter just means killing a frozen enemy. Okay, so do I have freeze? It's so funny that they all deal fire damage too. That's insane how much fire damage it does, even though I didn't even choose anything fire except like one item that adds extra fire damage. Any cold damage can freeze. Oh. On critical or in the UI, chance to freeze. Okay, so I think we just get the cold exposure then. It still says minus 15 here on the item. But I have to believe that it will do more. Nice. Got a bunch of corrupted gear. And where are we? Oh yeah, we're just in a random dungeon. Tooltip on gem stays the same. Yeah. So what is this? Corrupted, therefore it must remain as is. 11 fire, 10 cold resist. What do we got? We have life, fire and cold resist as well. 25 life, 9 fire, 7 cold. This is 17 life, 11 fire, 10 cold. And this has some armor and evasion and stun and block recovery. And so does this. This has no stun block recovery, but then there's less max life. There's 5 health regen per second. And the corrupted part means you cannot change the gems, right? Honestly, a worse gem link. So I won't be using this. Mind Cowl. We go from 8 lightning and fire resist and rarity and some stun block stuff to 21 life, 20 mana, evasion and energy shield, 16 light resistance, which is double, 9 fire, which is 1 more, global accuracy rating, and increased light radius, but we lose the rarity of items found. And then the gems is 1 more gem, 1 more socket. Rarity find doesn't matter, unless you're going for big numbers, ignore rarity find, just like Diablo. Do you know the maths behind it? So basically I should just take Mind Cowl then. You need 300% rarity. Yeah, I just... Oh, this is kind of cool. Painted buckler, but no. Cost speed, damage, life, projectile speed. This is bad. Okay, it's all useless. We got elemental hit. It's a spell? It's not a support gem, it's a Attack projectile melee strike. $221 DPS. Yo, thanks for the sub, Opinus. 55 to 105 fire damage, 36 to 65 fire damage, 80% more area radius, cold damage, lightning damage, chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. Only deals damage of the chosen element. Wait, chosen? What did I choose? Each attack with this skill will choose an element at random. Oh, and will only be able to deal damage of that element. If the attack hits an enemy, it will also deal damage in an area. So how does it parse the DPS when it doesn't know which one it's going to be using? An average. I guess it lists the average. Oh, it is the average, yeah. Well, I don't think I'll ever use this, will I? For fun? Oh, we've been here. Yeah, it looks cool. We're using elemental hit. Look, he's getting shocked, he's getting chilled. But if we just cast spells, it's a bit faster, isn't it? We went for the humiliation attack. It looks pretty cool. Small amounts of magic find in Diablo 2 is a lot better than 0, especially solo self-found. Don't pick rarity at the expense of your character's power. I always pick rarity at the expense. Why is this being shown?
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
Don't be a lamer. What about the Jade Chopper? We go without it? It's okay. We'll just have to go without it.
Too
Don't take
much
anything
clutter.
else with me. No. Sash is used for crafting when you play physical base weapons. Oh, I see. Thanks for telling me. Wow. Cool move, bro. It's a low-level rule for Act 1. Oh, okay.
That would just make life complicated.
What troubles you?
Adds physical and fire damage, fire resistance. Alright, sell this. This is a lot of damage to a nice little broadsword. Cool for somebody else, for level 15, maybe. Increased cost, speed, mana. This was bad. Goodbye, Phoenix Corona. It was nice having you. I feel like I had it for like 2 years. Paula Ring. We've got some cool gems here.
Exiles.
Stormcall. Set marker at location. After a short duration, lightning strikes the marker, dealing damage. When this happens, it will also set off the lightning at any other markers you've cast. Veil Stormcall does 1 lightning damage less. Weird.
Less than 3.
Base duration is quadrupled. I mean, it's a cool thing. I mean, I'll level it up, I guess, but I don't see me using it. Burning Arrow. Yeah, there's no way I'll use this. Thanks for the sub, Juan the referral. Greater mana. Double greater mana. The most important thing you'll do in this game is combining flasks.
Return if you must.
Speedrunners go crazy for this.
What?
Can you sell part of your TP scrolls? Or do you have to sell all 13 at the same time? Shift click to unstack out of the vendor menu. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
This item whispers of destiny.
Travel far.
The most important thing you'll do in this game is find instant healing life flasks. Oh, that makes sense. Guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you tomorrow with Hats and I think I'll play Dota 2 at night. Hats and Dota 2. More Dota 2 on Sunday. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. It was fun to experience the launch with you. We are level 23, pretty much where the other character was, but we did it much faster. 4 hours, 17 minutes. I'll see you next time with the next PoE sesh, and I invite you to check out Hots and Dota 2 tomorrow. Good night.